Hey, what's going on, guys? We return once more to the adventures of Gabriel Knight in the Capital Waste. It's not the Capital Waste. What is this, Boston? The Bostonian Waste? I have to say, for my first ever visit to this channel, that song was memorable. You know what?
Well, you always were a kidder,
I dress to
Steve.
impress. What can I say? Welcome to you, M. Hey, Taco, good day, Moog. Coming with the 35 years right out of the gate. Were you waiting for that, Moog? You just want to see the pop-up? I got you. Nearly 3 years. Yeah, man, 1 month off. Not too far away. Is 89 retro enough? Yeah, that'll do. That's my cutoff point. We've had this discussion how many times now? I would actually cut off something like 2005, maybe. Hey, Woogs, thank you for the four worms. Again, reminder, 8 p.m. EST or so. I'll probably get home from doing my errands tomorrow around, I don't know, 6:30, 7 o'clock, depending on what's going down. Right, where do we leave off? So, let's take a look at the map and get an idea from there. I never did make it down to find Virgil, so maybe we should get moving with that. We've started to do a nice job clearing the map. We're 9 days deep so far. We've hit quite a few points. We've not done any of the DLC yet. Do we have ammo? Let's check our weight out real fast and then see what's crack-a-lackin' there. 214 pounds. I bet I've got some shit to sell. I do. So we'll go, we'll get ammo, and then we'll head down into the waste. Fuck off, Billy. Transfer. Sand. Didn't do anything. Okay, it's all guns. Fair enough. Oh, we did.
Greetings.
I won't do any building, Woogie, so chill out, but we did get our house set up. It took way more concrete than should have been necessary. It needs a little bit of interior design. But at least the outside's done. The shell, the crust of the house as well. I need more concrete so I can build out some rooms. Not super duper happy with the fact that these don't clip on so hot. But, you know, what can you do? What can you do? Here's my Wi-Fi right here. As you can see, no wires coming in, but all the lights are on. Taco said he's going to wait to take his gummy at like 3:30, Dignan. That way he's ready for 4:20 a.m. I don't know actually why we have these. Does this even serve? What is my purpose? What do I do? I know I promised no building, but hold on a second, Woogie. We just gotta clean the place up a little bit, you feel? Oh, fuck. Toki remembered. Well, I do remember some things. I was told if I delete anything that's set up to Wi-Fi, it will crash my game. Which makes sense, having a general idea of how the Wi-Fi works. So let's just go ahead and keep that safe. And these aren't actually hooked up to anything, so I'm just going to get rid of that. I put this chair here for reasons. I'm sure those reasons are over. Yeah, scrap that. Just knock that down. Alrighty then. Diamond City and then down to the waste. I'm on the road to Diamond City. Guess I might do half. Well, I think that would be the smart thing. Personally, I don't imbibe in any, but I think starting small and figuring out where you stand so you can actually enjoy the experience would be wise.
Diamond City Surplus is where you can sell all those.
Thanks. Thank you for that helpful advice.
You're with the Minutemen, right?
Yeah, don't talk to Presty right now. Me and Presty have important things to do. Okay, well, fuck Presty. Somebody's got some items for me to sell.
You're a real hero. Not many
Dog Meat's... Don't you growl at me. Dog Meat's been running around picking shit up. He's got baseball bats. Please don't take it all. He can keep the junk jet. Ah, man. If we could put Dog Meat in a cute little construction hard hat, that would be stellar. Recon 5-crank laser rocket. Alright. Dirty gray suit. We can get rid of that.
Here,
I like Diamond City. It's a
take
fun
this.
idea.
It's nothing much, but I hope it'll help the cause.
How about you, Mr. Cock? Dad's come up with clever city ideas in these games.
If you're heading outside the wall,
Hancock, don't you turn your back to me.
the Commonwealth weaponry first.
Don't you fucking turn your back to me.
You look like you could use this.
Dog Meat in a hard hat emote win. We'll just keep tacking shit onto him.
Nothing else for now.
Yeah, sure.
I'd appreciate it if you'd refer to him as Pog Meat from now on, too. Piper, how about you? Do any of you want to trade with
Piper.
me? You know what? Well, fuck you guys then. I'm just here for the ammo.
Arturo.
We can talk about guns, or maybe you want to
I'm
consider something more up close and
spinning.
personal.
Well, oh, spinning? It's a
Sure.
pretty neat trick,
Let's
you
take a look.
hacked.
Feel free to test the grips.
Or should I say Fabio shirt, as he will from now on be recognized. Get a little 50 cal. It's strange how your team's constantly circling you like sharks smelling blood. I just don't think they understand. I don't think they understand where they're supposed to go. Doubled my DPS, found a new weapon. Dude, some of the DPS jumps get really silly. Give me a number. What are you at right now? You talked to the swatter guy yet? Yeah, I think so. My love for you is like a berserker truck. 5K to 6K to 10K. Mamma mia. That's some pretty solid DPS. Boo, boo, boo. Toss those in the blood bank. Keep shock batons just in case. Oh, you know what? I wanted to craft a decent shotgun, too. I don't know what exactly I can do for that, but I want to look and see. Short, short, short. Tactical advanced. Oh, Taco said this was a good one, too. Yeah, it's a lot of damage, though. It is. The cosmetic that lets me keep my Fabio shirt? I would doubt it. There are a lot of cosmetics, though. You can keep the Berserker's baseball bat and turn it into a rocket bat. That does sound fun.
Hey, Mo.
Need a swatter with a little
But
more
then somebody would have an
stopping
unfair
power?
power advantage. We all just need stun
Stainless steel nails, my
batons.
friend.
Got any work?
Well, if you want to help the sport, I got a lead on a stash of pre-war collector's items. Coach, quitting is for punks Westing.
You know what? Maybe you should look into that, you hacked. Or ask Az. Because I'm not sure. There could be like,
presented him with a baseball
a cosmetic template.
catches me
What do you call it? A transmog?
card signed by all the other coaches. See where I'm going with this? I'll pay 100 caps each for those relics. What do you say?
I need more money.
100 caps seems light. I need more.
I like your moxie. We'll make it 125 caps apiece.
Gonna need some more. Gonna need some more. Whoop!
Please. You own a whole store. You can do better.
Yeah, fancy store owner. Down with the establishment.
All right.
I mean, granted, his shirts have
150
giant
caps
patches in it.
each piece, and you better be worth it.
Come on. Even more
You're
money.
holding out on me, Mo. Come on. Show me you're serious.
Oh, if only
Hey,
Ice
welcome,
Ice
Boobs.
Julie could see that steely gaze of yours. She might have finally met a match.
Why would Codsworth
You
dislike
win.
that? Because he knows I'm swindling this guy, and he holds me to a higher standard than the
That's
rest of
my
the
final
party.
offer. You taking or leaving?
God, imagine if one day we came across the legendary vendor that had not 1, 2, or 3, but 4 dialogue options
A card, a mitt, and a ball. Got it.
I
for
think you-
for swindling.
baseball, thanks you.
Well, you know what? If baseball's gonna thank me, that covers most of my expenses. Never mind, we're fine. This is fine. Should be a workbench somewhere around, I'm sure. Kind of places always have workbenches.
Synth-free shopping. Right
Oh shit, we had an assault rifle the whole time.
We got a free workbench for all your modifications. Scopes, clip
Oh.
sizes, barrels.
Oh jeez. Ah jeez. Well, I need to be back at my workbench because that's where I have all my shit. Yeah, man.
You look terrible. When are you gonna finally let me buy you that drink?
Let's go ahead and sell the rest of this crap while we're here too. Hey, welcome,
I
Blue.
don't serve synths. Supplies
No,
are just
no,
for
I've
humans.
played before, but it's been a while.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
A bit of everything.
We beat the game back in, what, 2016 probably? But, as with just about everything that I play, I've forgotten most of it. Exactly that year, mamma mia. Well, it sounds like it's time for a playthrough for you, too. Let me get them shotgun shells and fusion shells. You can keep... Well, actually, you know what? I've been burning the sniper rounds, too. We might as well get those. Although my sniper rifle's really starting to fall off. 10 milli? Get it outie. All right. Assault rifle. Toss it. 450 hours in it because I became so bored that I had to stop. Yeah, it's really milking the content. I think really the only way to stretch it much further is to just get really into crafting and find all sorts of crazy shit to do. There's some pretty nutty stuff. People get hella creative. Hey, get rid of that. Felt bad getting rid of my postman's hat, but it's the day of the eye, so I don't think I'm going to be wearing that anymore. Eyebot helm with the damage resist, too good. Too good. Crafting is God. Yeah, some people not such a fan, though. I'm looking at you, Woogie Boogie. I have a little tracker that tracks when Woogie leaves chat. Literally, every time I even hit the V key to open the crafting menu, he's just magically gone. He finds a G.I. Joe stream to be in. Oh, shit. I don't really want to sell these things. Ma'am, I didn't want to sell that. Is it too late to take that back? Yeah, I'm sorry. I have to take her backsies. Used a combat armor helmet most of the game. Yeah, but you probably didn't look cool. That's going to be a big thing, is looking cool. It's a G.I. Joe stream. Why am I wasting my time here, right? Like every upgrade for power armor and robot companions. Nasu Nasu. In my first playthrough, I collected a bunch of the power armors. I'll probably worry a little less about that. Oh, well, what a terrible choice, Phantom Link. I'm sorry. But we're glad to have you here. I'll take your bad decision-making any day. I looked very cool. Well, I guess you know what they say, Taco. In the eyes of a child, the mother is God, right? Okay, Phantom Link, thank you for the 239. Oops, got it backwards. What, you going to go for 932? Oh, you mean 329. Well, all sales are final, unfortunately, but thank you for the 239. I appreciate that. I don't want to fall asleep because I miss you, baby. Hey, Link, thank you for the... I'm not going to be able to do this math. 8, 6... What are we at? 568 biddies. I really appreciate that, Link. And Blue, thank you for the follow, man.
It's the grand champion.
Having a sentry bot as a companion is pretty convenient. Well, I have a particular set of charismatic skills which have allowed me to recruit. You can't see them all here, but a particular assortment of companions, including Billy. He doesn't really fight, though. All right, let's take a look here. Oh, I haven't looked at the sniper rifle for a while. I like the 50 cal. That's good. That's cool. So you can switch the receiver, and that changes what type of ammo it uses. Should build a robot army. How many can you make? I might have to do that DLC first.
Yeah?
Scrap the sniper. You don't think I need it, Woogs? Oh, you wouldn't like it because it uses VATS, huh? It's a tickle cannon. It's 64 damage. It's good for shooting guys from a distance, too. I think you're just jealous of my tickle cannon. You wish I could tickle you. It's not happening, Woogie. Not happening. I'll put a suppressor on there, too. What do you think of that? Ohio-chan, Pathy-kun. I've never gotten my cheer backwards. Common misconception, really. I mean, I know you wore Phantom Link 39 for a while. Let's see how you mix those up. Now, this right here is what we want. I want the advanced receiver, right? 78 damage. It's all about that damage. You already built the robot workshop? Can you just keep cranking them out? Back up. Short barrel. What do these do? Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4. Get these bits. Well, yeah, you're right. We can't get those backwards. If we did it, maybe it bites we could. I guess that's just for spread. Oh, hold on. Accuracy. Okay, accuracy and range. This one has 0 accuracy. I'm guessing you just, I mean, the sawed-off's pretty cool. Superior critical shot damage, widespread. I'm gonna go with the long barrel. I like the sound of that. We'll get him with the full stock. Standard sights. For a shotgun, we'll just go standard. And, oh, we can put spikes on there. But they get inferior range. Okay, well, that's as shotgunny as it's going to get, I suppose. Hitman's gamma gun's pretty much set right now, too. I would love to be able to get the final upgrades here. Can we do that yet? Exceptional recoil at reduced range. That's what I want. Maximize capacitor. Yeah, let me kick that up to the overcharge capacitor. Yeah, he looks really silly as a dildo-wielding sentry bot, too. Proof damage. It already shoots really fast. I really just wanted to hit as hard as possible at this point. Cool. Yeah, it's gonna do it. We also have Ada. This one's Codsworth. You can see he's got dual-wield dildos. He likes to spin them up. And then over here, we also have Ada, also rocking dual-wield dildos. If we could just combine them together, we would have this, like, weird General Grievous-style quad dildo bot. That would be sweet. Was out of town, just got back last week. Caught the vid, but I'm doing okay. Yeah. Congrats on verified. Oh, thank you, Fruki. I appreciate it, man. It's always good to see you. Hope things have been going nicely. Unlike Hidakari, it's always a pleasure to see you come in. Hidakari did come in the other night.
One day, Sanctuary will be a vibrant community. I've seen some shit, man.
Yeah, well, Mama Murphy, literally no one has attacked this place. No one. I thought for sure we'd have at least a single attack here, but with Mama Murphy on watch with her minigun, ain't no one want to fuck around. Yeah, it's Mama Machine Gun Madness Massacre Murphy. Let's keep tacking them on. Check marks. Probationary pending of a G.I. Joe replay. Oh, okay. I'll have to talk to my manager about that.
I've never lost anyone.
A canine build. Forget we can have 2 dogs. Oh, that would be fun. How about this? And hear me out on this, man. This is an idea I had the other day. You go with a Baja Men build where you have a pack of dogs, right? And you constantly in the background have that Who Let the Dogs Out song playing. Shit. Did not mean to take that. Hey, what's up, Striker? How you liking the community building stuff in this game? I wish there was a little bit more depth to it. Like, for me personally, and this could be because I'm into game design pretty heavily, when I see a heavy adventure RPG with a pretty big building system side by side, I feel like they clash a little bit. They do work in tandem sometimes. The collecting's nice. It's nice to have a reason to collect. But personally, I would rather see a standalone Fallout game that was just all the building with more sim elements to it, which I know you can mod in. That's pretty cool. It does. And you know what? Like, in some ways it clashes, in some ways it doesn't. It does a great thing by giving you a reason to pick up everything, right? Like, there's never been a reason just to pick up all the trash off the ground, but now there is. I'm actually... Oh, I must have picked up the Hitman's rifle. I'm gonna put this away, too. I don't see myself using it in the near future. They are. They're about exploring and dialogue for me, too. And I think it's important to keep your vision. And I think it's really fun. And I'll never invalidate you saying that you love it, Pack. I like it, too. I think it's fun. It's just, you know, it's like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of 2 things that could be a relevant example, and all that came to mind was NASCAR and beer, and that's not even an example. Hey, Fenny, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. I appreciate it, man. How you doing tonight? I think it's good in the sense that a lot of people really got into Fallout because of it. What's your favorite Baja Men song that isn't Who Let the Dogs Out, and why is it Rat Race? Do they have a song called Rat Race? Doing okay. Well, that's great news, everyone. How is Deus Ex? I witnessed a little bit. We should unlock perks or something, have 10 settlements with 85 happiness. Your community purchases a new kind of power armor. It would be nice to have a tie into crafting, too. Sure. Force me to do a non-lethal. Disgusting. I guess it could be nice in survival mode, too, to have a nice source of water and food. Maybe what weighs on me with it, well, one, like I said, it detracts from the main game a little bit because you get distracted building and you kind of not lost in the waste by yourself, but I lost 2. 2's gone. Oh, yeah, no, 2's back. It's the what ifs. Like, I would love to be able to have dug in and seen this whole, like, empire building mode. But I'm also a slut for games like that. I can't help myself. Survival was fun in this game. Not fun losing an hour of gameplay, but yeah, that's why I didn't want to do it. And I'm sure Hobo just came over in Fanny's raid, so he's gonna come in and immediately, Well, actually, Toki, I told you that you could install a mod that would let you save. Yeah. Get off your high horse. Let's go ahead and get rid of them rads. Oh, purified water on there. Fun fact, dog meat's immortal. Oh, yeah, they're all immortal. Watch. There's McCready right there. Let's just whip out our high-powered sniper rifle and boom! Oh, jeez! Furky, don't reward me for performing violence upon my friends. Yo, Rookie, thank you very much for gifting out the not 1, not 2, not 3, or even 4, but 5, count them, 5 gift subs. Head them on over to Brittany, C9 Bowser, Feraxis, The Gators, and Blue Knuckles. Welcome aboard, guys. Enjoy those Bearded Dragon emotes. And thank you very much, Rookie. That was very kind of you. A hype train? Oh, no. Phantom Link here's hype train. He's waiting in the wing. There's the hundo from Link trying to set it off. Thank you very much, Link. Oh, fuck. Yeah, well, something you'll learn about this stream, Blue. The people do not stay boxless very long.
You always were a kidder,
in fact,
Steve.
we call them cubeless freaks when they don't have them. Yo, Path E Finder tossing out a gift sub on over to E-Face. Thank you very much, Pathy. E-Face, welcome aboard. Good to have you back. Couldn't have picked a better target. Phantom Link with a 41. And Fanny hopping on board with a hundo. Clickety-clack coming down the track. It's lots and lots of biddies. Wookie coming in with 100 for Quesalupa Mad. I can't do another Quesadillo tomorrow, man. I've had Taco Bell on Wednesday the last 2 weeks in a row. Oh, this was a shit mess. Got my tickle cannon out here. It's not doing shit. I actually have to do something. Super Mutant Butcher. How do I get hit with a sub when I'm already subbed? It might have just worn out.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Oh, and Vruki as well. Holy shit, did I miss people, or is this just still going? My goodness, Vruki, and thank you for not only gifting out those subs, you gifted out subs before you took the sub upon yourself, too. Thank you very much for the 3 years, Vruki. I appreciate it. Be calling out things before they're even popping. Fanny, meow, with the 66 fresh from the mines, and here we sit, almost getting some people some new emotes. Oh, hello there. Let me just peek that head. This gun really does suck, doesn't it? It really does suck. Or maybe this area is just super high level. No, it's not. Fanny, thank you for the 34 for good measure. Not to be confused with measure, of course. Hey, Devoid, welcome to you. Thank you for the 100. Clickety-clack coming down the tracks. The hype train continues. Did you give McCready a dress to wear? No, he chose it himself. He picked it out himself. He said, that looks nice. And it does. Hey, what's up, True? It's too good, so Toki changed it. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed a message. What happened to the old sub alert? Yeah, I've been trying to change it at the new year. Some will remember our initial, what was it, like 2-year-long deja vu?
Targets in range.
Oh, don't let him hurt me. The high ground isn't good in video games? Yeah, well, when an AI can just shoot you, you expose yourself and you can't see him.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
E-Face, paying it forward, throwing one out to the community. Thank you very much, E-Face. I really appreciate that, man. Heading on over to Blurring Line. Welcome aboard, Blurring. Phantom Link with the 329 as well. And I don't want to miss a thing, 'cause even when I dream of you. And there you have it. The level 3 hype train has pulled into the station. Not even 30 minutes into stream. Who the fuck was that? Who was that? Phantom Link on an absolute ripper tonight. Coming in with the 1,066 biddies. Taking the bit crown. Is that the bit crown for the week? I'm sure it is. I can't see. I'm going to assume I see the number 1 by your name. Taking the crown and putting it on also the crown. Thank you very much, Phantom Link. I really appreciate that unparalleled generosity. You're all the best. One in the window, maybe? Well, you know what, Moog? Beggars can't be choosers, okay? If you can find me the exact same GIF and edit it from the base game, we can do that. Ah! Oh, that's probably strong. Okay, so those little diamonds, if I remember correctly, mean the Radiant quest, right? I don't actually have to do that. Marksman's Booty Fire Laser Rifle? Sure, why not? Out of the way, out of the way. I can just make you a video of the original game and let you make your own edit. Well, that's actually kind of what I did with that one. I got a video of it and chopped it down. That's just work, that's all. But if you send it to Moog and make Moog do the edit, then we can make that work. Moog over here trying to put more work on my plate. Poor Toki Online's been suffering. I need to be putting some work in tomorrow on him. Why not? We'll take the silver table knife, too, because it's made of silver. Okay, Phantom Link with the 105 for Don't Let the Train Die. Feel like she's running a little low on the steam. A little low. We are past the 50% point, though. Thank you very much for that 105. I think my companions have cleaned this place out. This is so claustrophobic with this gun on the screen. I really hope that the Gatling laser hangs a little lower. Hey, I'm never going to say no to top-tier shit emotes. And look, Woogie, if it counted when I gifted subs, I'd throw a few out right now, too. But it doesn't count it towards the train for whatever reason. I guess they don't want streamers artificially breaking the train. No one man deserves that many mediocre emotes. Tuggy, did you hack my OnlyFans like you got one? Well, here we go. Buckle them up. We're going to pause the game because we're frozen. This must be a Disney movie because we're frozen now, folks. Phantom Link. Oh, my God. What's that math on that? Phantom Link coming in with the 366 times 4. Is that correct? 1, 2, 3, 4. Or is that 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. I count 4, which is 1,464 biddies to the bit mines of Moria. Hey, thank you very much, Link. Pushing it to the fucking limit, baby. We got Spiffy coming in as well. Hey, good evening. What's shaking, Mr. Spiffy? Kicking in 176. Did someone say train? Someone said paused game. Y'all getting too crazy tonight. Hey, thank you very much, Mr. Spiff. And then down from the rafters with a steel chair. Spook Duke throwing one out to the community as well. Thank you very much, Duke. Lovely to see you tonight. Nightcrawler Play, welcome aboard. Enjoy the Bearded Dragons. K-Bob, welcome and good evening to you. Well, that does it. Level 4 Hypu. I can smell them. I can smell the new emotes in the air. Link, thank you for that 36 as well. An awesome pork chop dinner. Pork chop sandwiches. Holy shit, get the fuck out of here.
You always were a kidder, Steve.
It all comes back to G.I. Joe at the end of the day. This is not the glowing sea. Why is it pointing here? We're going to GME this train. What does GME mean? Isn't GME that vitamin store? Hey, Woogs, thank you for the 4.
We may have some trouble.
And make that double. Oh, never mind. It's gone. G.I. Joe. Oh, that's right, the GameStop thing. Get money elephant. Yeah, I'm doubting that's actually it. That sounds wrong. Call me crazy, but I don't think that's right. All right, so I've been carrying this around for this entire freaking time. The hazmat suit. All my companions, they're going to be completely infested with tumors, wild growths. But me, I'm safe out here like some sort of spaceman. My favorite is still the kid falling off the cliff. I don't know if I remember that one. You mean, I remember the lake. You can't catch me. Brighter mitochondria energy. Did somebody call for a Parasite Eve playthrough? Spiffy, please. You know we're going to have to wait. Parasite Eve is explicitly for Halloween. Does right away cure cancer? I doubt it. In fact, no. No, it doesn't. Man, this whole place is infested with tang. Sweet, delicious tang. Oh, man. Maybe I'm going to have to get some more tang. It's been a little ways. What the hell are you? Infected blood bug. Let's bat some down. Miss, miss, miss. He is an immortal. He's a god. He's unstoppable. I forgot to put my shotgun on my bar, too. Not smart. Let's go ahead and fix that real fast. Advanced shotgun. Let's go. Yeah. No, don't die. Don't die. I haven't saved. Don't kill me. Please, God, don't kill me. I apologize. I repent. I'm going for the sack. Critical shot on the bug sack. Woo! A little sack tag. Don't think I've had tang in 25 years. It's everything you remember it to be. It's orange, it's sugar. It's like orange and sugar together in one. Please. Please be merciful, infected blood flies. All right, well, those guys were a little tougher than I thought. I just ate stale cotton candy flavored Twinkie. Well, that sounds incredibly disappointing. Why would you put that in your body? Twinkies don't really have any nutritional value, do they? The other day, I made a nice green Thai curry. I guess technically it was a red curry, but it's kind of green by the time I'm done putting stuff into it. And there you have it. The train pulls into the tracks. Link 'em if you got 'em, guys. Oh, dear God. Some fancy new choo-choo emotes. But yeah, we had rehashed Thai curry tonight. Yeah, me too, Duke. Time's getting tough around here. Please don't just fucking one-shot me. I don't deserve to be one-shot. Hey, welcome to Ono Meter. You're tearing me apart, Deathclaw. Ooh, what I'm turning you to ash. Choo-choo. What's in the box? Get that Deathclaw, gang. We can't get a Deathclaw pet in this game, can we?
If we keep standing in this radiation, you're going to get sick.
I'm not going to say that was the best part of Fallout 2, but it was certainly a good part of it. Tang. Yeah, little known fact. Tang was made to, what, like the 1940s for World War II? To be a flavored drink to hand out to all the deployed people? Is that true? Did I just make that up? Tang World War II. The USS Tang. Okay, maybe I lied. How about Tang Origin? Was formulated by General 1957. I lied. They were for NASA. There you go. It was supposed to go to space, not war. There we go. You're right, Ducky. I'm sorry. Spam, I think, was World War II. I got mixing up all my delicious treats. Used to love those commercials in 2001. The kids fucking skateboarding and turning into that, like, Terminator orange Tang liquid and doing radical tricks while perspiring orange. There we go. Really wanted to say purple. Perspiring purple sounded so much better than orange. Yeah, Tang was to stop astronauts from masturbating. Astronautical masturbation, Taco, would be a very, very sticky proposition. Like, once you open Pandora's box, that shit's just gonna be floating around in the air. It's a great question. I assume they just don't jerk it in space. Although you have to imagine at least one group of people have banged in space. I wonder who the first people were. That's an achievement. Oh, there was no hitbox there. The only commercials that worked on me as a kid were Capri Sun. They drank it and turned to this thing. That's pretty much how Tang was, too. I think they were very similar. In fact, Capri Sun probably is just a big copy of Tang. Name a painting by Grant Wood. Oh, that's going to have to be the infamous Grant Wood tree. Yeah, he drew a very lovely tree. Rub 1 out 4. Oh, it's like Fallout 4, but with Rub 1. American Gothic. Look at Ducky over here, the historian. I can already tell you that the painting one's a losing game with me. I can name the Mona Lisa, and now I can name Starry Nights.
Anytime you want me to carry some of that valuable gear.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he had a self-portrait too, Phantom Link. Yeah, good looking out, Restraza. Oh, that's a lot of ghouls. All right, so this is why we have the Snooper Rifle. It makes such a wimpy little sound. It's coming right for us! Sugar is good. Sugar is addictive. I don't know about good. But I'll be damned if we don't put it in everything. Suppressor's basically useless in this great game. I like it for PvP. Actually, I loved Sunny D a lot as a kid, but man, that had a lot of sugar. Oh yeah, I think it was just orange flavoring, right? There wasn't actually any real orange juice in it. Commercialized sugar is made from animal bones. Hot damn. So that's why it's so tasty. Do they keep the marrow in there? I've tried swapping over to honey for just about everything I can. Unless I'm like baking and it explicitly requires the granular sugar. Has something to do with the marrow. Sweet, sweet marrow. Oh, I want the marrow in my mouth. No, I've never eaten marrow, but I bet it's tasty. Every time Survivor Man style shows eat the marrow, they break those bones open and they just start sucking them dry. It's gotta be good. Marrow is made into gelatin, which is not sweet on its own. It's like savory though, right, Sandro? Fatty? Pretty sure we're supposed to be in a cave, but I'm just gonna keep walking up here anyway. Oh, no, this is actually where we're supposed to go. I get a bone to suck on. Team Palpatine, 7 to 8 p.m. tomorrow, Eastern time. So help me God, if you're sick again, you can't call out of worms 3 times sick. You can't do that. You need some fine roasted marrow on stream. What, can I get that on Amazon? Roasted marrow. You can get it for your dog. Yeah, you can get some ununified pet beef bones. No, thank you. I'm not gonna eat dog treats on stream. We haven't evolved to that level yet. Order it from a French restaurant. I don't know when you think I've last been to a restaurant.
Bring you peace.
Hey there.
May the glow of Adam guide your path.
It's actually delicious, so I hear. Bone char, which is used to process sugar, is made from the bones of cattle. The bones are also sold to traders. Interesting. So it's not the sugar. The sugar is still from the cane, probably, but it's processed at that. It's not what I was expecting to find out here. Chili's has great marrow, I hear, but Toki wouldn't know. Well, I mean, I could try sneaking in. I get one of those fake mustaches.
May the glow of Adam guide your path.
Never knew it was imported.
Divide bring you peace. In the end, we are all Adam's
It'd probably be interesting to trace a lot of what we buy back to their origins. Sure, it comes from all over the world. Stream's back. Drake Stream never left, baby. We've always been here. You wearing a rad suit? I sure am. Will they not talk to me in a rad suit?
Excuse me.
Word of Adam's glory must be spread to all.
I'll try,
Adam will lead us
maybe
all to
blowing out your
glorious
Ethernet cord, Drake.
Stop
Just make sure it's nice and clean, you know?
You approach Adam's holy ground.
It's like a cartridge.
State your purpose or be divided in his sight.
Bye.
All those seeking Adam.
Brother Ogie Dan.
Or is it something more tangible you require? Deny the heretic, the deceiver, the defiler. Only in Adam can you be saved.
Do you have a moment?
What do you need of me, child?
Oh, here we go. Have you heard of a man named Virgil?
I'm looking for someone named Virgil. Have you seen him?
Yes, I know of him. What do you want with him?
I need information.
I just need some information from him.
I see. In truth, this Virgil has caused some concern. Some believe his presence is an affront to Adam. Though he came to trade with us on a few occasions, we have had little other
How are these
contact
people
with him.
not dead? Their
It
armor
was
absorbs
quite clear
radiation,
he
but they're
wanted to
also
be left
probably
alone.
ghouls.
You can find him southwest of
Or
the
maybe
crater,
Mother Adam
living in
protects
a
them. Did you
cave.
think about that?
I would approach cautiously were I you.
Is he a
I
storm that's
feel he does
approaching?
not want visitors.
The last time I went to a fortune teller, she told me that you hacked. But I was a storm that was approaching. Whoa, but he's off the map. What the hell? Adam's their Lord and Savior. Right, it's like they're Xenu. Adam's gonna come down on a giant spaceship and take them all away from this accursed wasteland. And then probably drive them into the sun, if I had to guess. I mean, they like radiation. That's what the sun is.
Word of Adam's glory must be spread to all.
I'm missing something here.
You're not.
That she probably told me how to get there, and then
I
I
need
just
to
straight
speak
up
with you.
didn't pay
What do you
attention.
need of me, child?
Tell me about
I'm
Virgil
looking for
again.
someone named Virgil. Have you seen him?
Yes, I know of him. What
The Church
do you
of
want with him?
Adam in all Fallout games? Children of Adam are in most of them anyway.
That's my business, not yours.
He has come to the glowing sea, seeking Atom's shelter. It is my business. State your intentions. What do you want with him?
I want my
I
son!
said it's my business.
My
Now, are you going
son!
to tell me, or does this have to get ugly?
Perhaps it is best that I leave his fate to Atom.
Yeah,
In
now
truth,
turn him over.
This Virgil has caused some concern. Some believe his presence
Only 3
is
and
an
4?
affront
Aren't
to
the children of
Atom.
Adam the one that
Though
want to
he
be
came
shot into
trade
the...
with us
No,
on a
I guess
few
those were the
occasions,
ferals.
We have had little other contact with him. It was quite clear he wanted to be left alone. You can find him southwest of the crater, living in a cave. I would approach cautiously were I you. I feel he does not want visitors.
Well, were you me, then you would also be missing your son, and you would do the same thing. So don't you sass me. I think the Church of Adam was only in 3. Why don't we find out? Children of Atom. The Church of Adam. Okay. They appear in Fallout 3, Fallout 4, and 4 Harbors. So there you go. You hacked us right. I was mistaken.
Adam will lead us all to glorious division.
But I'm not wrong about the tang with astronauts in order to stop them from masturbating. That was real. Hey, what's up, Boxa? Follows the apocalypse? I'm sure I was. Hang on, where's Fallout 4 set again? Are you shitting me? Maryland. You can talk to literally anybody, Ragnar. Yo, Ragnar, the best part of my day is when I get out of my car in the morning and walk up to your door. That's those few seconds so I think I'm just gonna knock and you're not gonna be there. Yeah, no goodbye, no nothing. You're just gone. Well, that obviously makes sense that people in Maryland and D.C. would shame the share religion. Yeah, but it's Boston, not Maryland. Decrepit Factory. Sounds like my kind of place. Nice Ben Affleck impression. Thank you. I kind of gruffed it up a little bit. He's got a little bit of a lighter, more airy feel, but I don't do voice acting, so, you know. You get what you get what you get. They're just all variations of my own voice. Think there would ever be an apocalypse or fallout in our world? I mean, it's possible. Although, to be honest with you, my suspicion is more so that at some point, if we were to drop nukes on each other, at this point, the weapons are so strong, it would probably just wipe out everything. I think we'd probably all just rip. If you like Marvel vs. Capcom, I haven't played it in ages. Not a big fighting fan. Fighting games, they pass my interest realm very quickly, but I liked it when I played it. Banger of a character select, too. I wanna take you for a ride. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum.
Time for a new face.
Hey, what's up, Hunter? Like, if anything, I'd just be a random extinction, not war or something like that. Oh, I agree. If you want the next Western will probably be when we start colonizing new planets. That's the next frontier, right? Well, I'll start out on Mars once it's getting terraformed in pods, and then after Elon drops the nukes on Mars to melt the ice caps and create an atmosphere, then we'll all just spread out. We'll go find the pyramids on Mars, unearth alien relics, constantly be at each other's throats because outside of the bubbles, or the domes, if you will, there will be no law. You will be the law if you wish it. Feudalism in space, can't wait, man. It does, yeah, there's a term for it, but it does make me very sad to know that I will die long before I get to see anything like that. I mean, commercial spaceflight during our lifetime is probable, and I would love to try it out. I don't think I want to be one of the first adopters. I'm sure it's going to be pretty safe, but, you know, I don't think it's going to start anywhere near airplane safety. I mean, I don't think we're going to be in, like, if it's commercial, it's not going to be like hopping on that original Wright Brothers plane and hopping off into a rocket. It's so funky out here, I can't see. But I'll let a few tests go through first. Hey, what's shaking, Zeta? I think this dude's just chilling over there. And good day to you, Buzz. First adopters will have their names carved in stone forever. Never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'll be a first adopter. They're being pretty safe about it. I don't know how far off it is. I thought they were set, like, next year to send their first civilians off into, like, a low-orbit space launch. Spent an insane amount on a guitar tonight. Yikes. I guess it's an investment. You could either invest in Dogecoin or a guitar. How come Preston's shooting his laser gun? Shouldn't he be trying to throw the baton at people? He should be, but he's being a real dickbag. I could probably yell at him. You know, there's a fair point there, Ragnar, but think about it this way, man. Ragnar's point is that in space, you'd have to take all your games with you. I think if I read that right anyway. Well, I mean, once Elon's got the satellites in space, I don't know how all that jazz works. Probably only a matter of time until there's internet in space. I'm sure there already sort of is, but you'll be able to download your games off Mars. Who the fuck? Oh, there's the Deathclaw. He was hiding underground. Yeah, I think the Stephen Hawking thing's kind of bullshit. I think it's really easy to look at somebody like Stephen Hawking and be like, he's really smart. Everything he says is right. But just because you're really smart in one area doesn't mean you know everything. I mean, he certainly knew fucking more than I do. All right, Deathclaw down. So we're looking for a cave out here. He couldn't beat me in a fight. Well, there's a few reasons he couldn't beat you in a fight, I'm sure. But I will say he was still an incredible person. I watched, was it the movie or a documentary at one point that talked about Hawking? And he was supposed to die at like 29 because of his condition. And he lived to what, like 70? How old was he? Fucking 76. Holy crap. And who knows, you know, like if I lived a life as a super smart guy and people looked up to me, I think it would be really fun just to, if I knew I was gonna die, you know, he's an atheist too, I'm sure, so he doesn't believe he's going into any sort of afterlife. He just wants to leave everybody with a big kind of, ha-ha, gotcha. I would probably make up all sorts of loony shit. In fact, there's no probably about it. On my deathbed, I'll certainly pretend like I'm rambling off all sorts of bullshit prophecies. I think that's the best way to go. If we could harness even 1% of the sun's energy, it'd be more than enough to... I don't know what conversation that's from, Pack. But yes, we could. Wait a minute, he's an ogre? Shrek?
I know you're from the Institute.
Nice glasses. That's how you can tell he's an intellectual.
Trying to sneak up on me while you distract me? It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send him after me.
Who was the talk show host that Stephen Hawking cracked that joke on? They asked if the universe, if there was a universe where he was smarter than him, and Stephen Hawking replied yes, but that would mean there's a universe where you're actually funny. You're talking about space expanding? Hold on a sec. I think your wording might be off there. When I read expanding, I imagine we're talking about the act of space expanding outward. You're probably talking about expanding civilization out into space, which, yes, it would be relevant. Hey, what's up, Energy Bound? Speaking of the sun's energy, energy is abound. It's a pretty funny joke, though, Ragnar. I like it. I remember reading it at one point. I don't remember where it was from.
Say something, or do I have to beat it out
Okay, you know what? You don't have to be so hostile with me. I'm here to talk.
Just here to talk.
That's so. Then talk. Fast.
I need help? Oh, excuse me.
Help? With what? How did you even find me anyway?
Don't change the subject. I'm the one asking questions here.
I'm the one asking questions here. I want to know about the Institute. And I want to know now.
The Institute? So...
The ping to Mars would be like 4 to 24 minutes, depending on orbit. Yeah. Well, I assume the way it would work, Ducky, is you'd still be able to download things, and they would still download fast, probably. But you'd have that initial delay, right? So... you'd have like the relay. So yeah, it would suck because by the time you prompted it to start, you'd double your travel time. But the active, like the length of what was being sent would be smaller, but the distance is still great. You're a coward!
Aren't you a coward? A huge hulking monster like you is afraid of a dead man?
Dead.
Yeah, I've heard some contradictory things with that, Devoid. But I view it all as just kind of weird speculation anyway. Probably in 20 or 30 years, we'll have some completely different theory regardless. It's the truth.
He's dead, whether you believe me or not.
There's no question it's difficult to believe. Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for so many years.
Alex O'Connor, Cosmic Subject. Interesting. I'll be honest, I don't digest a lot of content.
But I still wasn't sure I'd make it. And so you killed him, eh? Then what do you
Maybe
want
we're in a
with me?
simulation. Oh boy, here we go. These are my favorite. Maybe we are. But why'd you leave?
Why did you leave the Institute? I know you came from there.
You know about the escape, but how? No, it doesn't matter.
Oh, you got ratted out,
Go
Virgil.
back. I can't go back. Look at me.
I'll
Why
never
are
go
you
back.
even
They're not taking me
here?
back to
What do
prison.
you want?
Yeah, I do too, Devoid. But it's something that I've accepted that even when like scientists who study that kind of thing are asked, they still kind of give bullshit answers. They don't know. And when they try to explain it, it's usually some weird abstraction, which it probably has to be because we can't really understand it, at least yet.
Well,
Stop it! Stop whining!
What's whining? I just need to know how to get
Note
inside.
that he
it's
didn't
not
say that he
whining
left.
if- Wait, what? You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even if
I don't
you
think
were
we're
to
in a
succeed,
simulation because that's
it'd almost
stupid.
certainly end
I think it's
your
really easy to write things off as stupid.
What reason
I don't think
could
we're
you
in one either, but
possibly
I
have
wouldn't
for
say it because
taking
it's
that
stupid.
kind of risk?
It doesn't matter.
Fine. You know what? I don't even want to know. You want to get yourself killed, that's your problem. But I'm telling you, that's what's going to happen. I can help you get in there, but I want something in return.
Oh, no. I'm not into that kind of thing. I'm sorry. Maybe one of my flunkies if you're looking for a quick PJ. You want to do it? I mean, I got a couple robots.
You help me and I'll help you.
All right. If I help you, you're going to do something for me. Before I was forced to leave, I was working on a serum to reverse this mutation. It could return me to normal. You understand? So if you get in there, I need you to find it in my
Yeah, it's
old
true, Ducky.
office and
If it
bring
really
to
does
me.
work that way.
I think that's pretty reasonable in exchange for helping you. All right? Let's talk details. First things first. You know how synths get in and out of the Institute?
I don't think we're in a simulation because it wouldn't be worth anyone's time to run it. All right, let me preface before I go into that and say, while I think it's silly to call it a stupid idea, I think it is silly to spend too much time thinking about it because ultimately it doesn't affect your life. And regardless of if you were to be in a simulation or if you weren't to be in a simulation, you should still live your best life, find things to enjoy, and go about it. So it becomes a pointless thing to really deliberate on. Hey, Energy, thank you for the follow.
It's the grand champion.
But imagine a case where you don't want to die, and you put yourself in a simulation, and you put that in a simulation, and you put that in a simulation. You could attain immortality that way. We already run video games. You could say it's not worth anyone's time to make video games. It's entertainment in that way. There's plenty of reasons to do it. Doesn't mean I think we're doing it. I'm just saying that argument I think is pretty weak. Okay, teleporter.
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter.
Well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded secret. You've certainly done your homework.
I'm running the simulation. You're all inside. Woogie, wake up. You've been in a coma for the last 20
I
years.
don't understand all the science behind it, but it works. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another. I'm sure it sounds crazy, but it's a reality. The relay is the only way in and out of the Institute. You understand? The only one. That means you're going to have to use it. Now, have you ever seen an Institute Courser?
You mean a Corsair? Like the Ram?
A Courser? What's that?
Another Institute secret. Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose. They're hunters.
Hey, what's up, Kylor? What's the longest game it took you to beat? Divinity Original Sin 2, I think.
They're very good at what they do.
The Witcher was really long as well. Witcher 3, I think, was a 100-hour playthrough. Most of our Elder Scrolls games are like 70 to 80-hour playthroughs. How long did Battletoads take? Battletoads took a while, too. It was just hard to catalog how many days that was. But I think it was Divinity. Divinity was so long, and it felt long, too, because it it was a CRPG, so after a while you're kind of like, all right, well, maybe stream something else. So I had to break it up a little bit. It's the only game I've ever broke it up.
Why do I have to kill one?
Because you want to
Yeah,
get
about
into
2.5
the
streams for
Institute.
Battletoads, true.
Remember, they're your ticket in. Every courser has special hardware that gives them a direct connection to the relay in the Institute. It's embedded in a chip in their heads. You need that
About 80
chip.
hours? Ah,
But to
child's
get
play
it,
then.
You'll have to find a courser. Now, I don't know exactly where you can
I assume you knew that offhand, Psycho, because the entire time I had you imprisoned in that game, you were marking off hours on the wall with a chisel, just chopping down the line.
I can tell you where to start and give you some help finding one. But you'll have to do the dirty work.
I always do.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Let's get to work.
Right. The primary insertion point for coursers
Hey, we're
is
shaking,
in the
boy.
ruins of CIT, directly above the Institute. So you'll want to head there. Now, the relay causes some pretty heavy interference all across the EM spectrum. You've got a radio on that Pip-Boy, right? When you get
Yeah,
to
but
the
I don't listen
ruins,
to it because of copyright
tune into
reasons.
the lower end of the band and listen in.
DLC, this is main
You'll be
story,
able to
baby.
hear the interference. Follow the signal, and it'll lead you to a courser.
Is it true that I'm a barbarian warlord on your MMO? Nope.
Not
Hey, what's up,
killed.
Stubbs?
Not gonna lie, the odds aren't in your favor here. But if you do make it, remember what I said about the serum. I need it badly. I really do hope
Is the
you
serum just
find what you're
heroin?
looking
Because he
for.
seems a little edgy around that topic. Like, he hasn't had his fix in a bit, but he still remembers what it was like to taste the dragon. A lot of tasty-looking things around here. All right, let's see what he wanted from me. So we got to find a Corsair. Out in left field. Why not? We'll just tag them all on. Well, you know, I just kind of like them all. I'm just going to start jumping to these and grabbing these holotapes, too, before they drive me mad. That's the Super Soldier Serum. Maybe? If it is, I'll be taking it. Hold on a tick. That's all XP. Oh, that sounds like a great idea, Ragnar. I've been doing some database stuff involving ripping out the shitty old database that I was using and using something a little more standard. A reverse mutation serum. I wonder what kind of high you'd get off of it, though. Maybe it would still be worth just doing a little bit of it. But yeah, last night I was able to log back into it for the first time in a couple work sessions, so excited about that. It's kind of like RuneScape, right? Yeah, a little bit. It's supposed to be a little bit slower. RuneScape was a bit too simplistic for my interest, but simplistic in the sense that it's all about armor and then you click to attack. It's going to be down that line, but with a little bit more class diversity. In fact, a lot more class diversity. You know, it might just take me 2 years to get it working, but we'll get it working.
I hear something.
Hello there. This is just not the weapon for mutants. How about the shoot gun? How's the shoot gun do? There you go. Boom! Here comes the boom! Ready or not. Knock, knock. I don't have the AP to shoot him. Fuck me. GoFundMe. I don't need a GoFundMe for it. I have to work on my day job too much lately, so I haven't been able to put much time into it. I do have something down here to loot. Oh, shit. Ah, shit! Well, on the up and up, you have the funds to yell at 20 other people. Yeah, but I don't... The point of it's to learn for myself. I already know how to yell at people. Hey, what's up, Ruby? Speaking of people I love to yell at. It's the process of learning that's interesting to me. Like, Pathy got me started with the database stuff because I've never actually screwed with real big boy databases. And they're pretty cool. It's interesting. Gut fucked, Scrub. It's great to see that positive attitude of yours. That positive attitude of yours, Ruby. Always a pleasure, my friend. Think about it. Of all the Toki-based names, you're the only one that stuck it out. Hi, bot. Maybe we'll put on our real gear for a while. So is this game on the Switch? Hell, it might be. I don't think it is, though. Yet. Reginald's suit takes off everything. Patch suit also takes off everything. I hate this game. Which one can I use? Okay, fuck you. I'm just going with the Silver Shroud armor then. Get fucked, Scrub just rolls off the tongue. What beauty. It does. There's certain catchphrases that have stayed around for ages. Well, the nice thing about RPG Maker, Ragnar, is if you're just looking to have fun and build something, it's pretty fast to get into. Oh, shit. Here we go. Oh, my eyes! Let's go tonight. We love the Cobain. Man, you spell that one weirdly. Some sort of system where your friends can download. Yeah, I think you just send them a file. It's like an executable. That sounds like a fucking... like an airsoft gun. What's in this place? Holotape, Dignan. A place to rest your hollow bones, like a burb. And it looks like I have quests to kill these red dots. I don't know what it's for. It could just be for the holotapes, maybe. Boop, got your foot. Boop, got your foot again. Can we hit him with a nade? Here we go. From downtown. Oh, that was close, too. Maybe we can hit it this time. Oh, was that the last one? Nope. Okay, that was totally a kill steal. It would have made it. It's Overwatch time? Well, you know, I can't agree with that, Ragnar. I think you should clean up your act. I think instead of wasting your time playing Overwatch and getting angry, I think you should pop in a game that you want to play for your PS2 and actually have a little bit of fun.
Nice.
Yeah, let's not get ahead of ourselves with this nice stuff. I don't need most of that. I think you should get good and stop getting angry. Hey, man, I already have multiple Season of Masters. I got my good there. And I'll have you know, I didn't spend too much time angry on that game at all.
Now it's just starting to have fun.
Do I need anything from here? I think we've already done this. Open door. Then come back? Why would I do that? That's silly. There's too many fun things to do out there. It's from terminal. Did that work? Christ, I heard something that sounded like a grenade dropping. There we go. Well, fortunately, the combat's pretty minimal.
Got it.
I guess it depends what you're doing.
Sweet.
I remember how Fallout 2 went. From what I recall in Fallout 2, you'd go like 5 hours of just wandering around doing whatever, and then you'd have like a couple fights. Not much combat behind a wall. Yeah, okay, like the fucking... Like they're even up ahead. Like they even do anything. Name the last time you saw one of my companions get a kill. Go ahead, I'll sit here and wait. See, look, they're all just on union break. It was mandated. Piper, get the fuck off computer. Get off computer. We need, what is it, the winter holotape logs? I think that's it. Cool. And we need some signed baseball cards up here, too. It's checking her Hotmail, man, lighting up. Not a lot of opportunities to do that on the way, so I suppose you're right about that. Oh, yeah, look at that shot. That's a beaut. Fucking twerking on me. I don't know how I feel about this barrel. I want like an auto shotgun. Better yet, where the hell are all the laser Gatling guns? Is that Brotherhood of Steel Tech? Veer off to the left side. Oh yeah, we already cleaned this place out too. The companions don't get kills, but they draw most of the fire, so you don't die as often. Yeah, but I'm also built around that. That's my build. Choo choo, Jesus Christ, Fengard. Coming in a little late, but I'll buy it. I'd buy that for $1. Gotta get the never-ending double barrel. That would be cool. Cause it's the never-ending double barrel. It's supposed to be like never-ending story, but I've never seen the movie, so I don't really know how the tune goes. Operation Human Shield. They take damage, so you don't have to. This shit's supposed to be out here, right? Yeah, one back over this way. Maybe not my wisest maneuver. Now, I'm sure I've run past this already. Oh dear God, the hatchling's too powerful. Is it even taking damage? Oh, it's straight up dead, but I'm looking at my companion's target. Aw, look at them, they're just babies. It's little babies. Hey, QT, thank you for the follow.
Champion.
There we go. That'll do it. JJEZ. All right, once again, the item is not here. Why is it not showing up on my map? Check it off to the right side. Maybe something up here. Ooh, comic book. Permanently gain 1% chance of avoiding all damage and attack. That's fucking lit. And there's a signed baseball card. We got one of them. So this is an Easter egg hunt, huh? Well, unfortunately for you, Fallout 4, I've never been defeated in an Easter egg hunt. I still go to the local mall over Easter. 33-year-old man. I guess I'm 32. I'm already thinking I'm 33 in my head. That's not until the end of May. 32-year-old man competing with a bunch of fucking 5 to 10-year-olds. They don't stand a chance. All those eggs are mine. Yes. Ooh, that was a signed baseball, too. I see Mark McGuire's name on there. And what about here? Mentats and Psycho. Yeah, well, how about a hard pass on Drink of the Water? Hey, what's up, Max? How's it going, man? Could it be in the garage? And there you have it, the signed catcher's mitt. Was it worth it? Probably not. But we have to make the wasteland a little bit of a better place. Recover the reflex capacitor, huh? Oh, thank you, Dignan and Woogie. A little bit of rare positivity from Woogie. Hey, Stranger Chronic, welcome bright and early today. Bongo, bongo, bongo. From this point on, during this playthrough, if you're lurking, if you could just refer to yourself as Meyer Lurking, that would be great. Thank you. Little PSA. Try to keep this a lore-friendly chat. Where, oh, where are my Radexes and Radaways? I've never seen a reason to come diving down here. A lot of trash. And if I were a developer, I would probably put at least 1 or 2 goodies at the bottom of the ocean. To reward that person that's just not afraid to get down and dirty with the rats. I think the kids today would have called it getting down with the sickness. Or maybe that's not for the kids today anymore. That was the kids of the last generation. Come on, jump up this dirt wall. They're dying out there. You have to get up there, Gabriel. Oh, thank you, Moog. Also, Moog, shouldn't you be in bed? I want you in peak performance for Worms tomorrow. Someone's gonna have to have my back against Woogie. I am in bed. All right, it checks out. The Natick Police Department. Got a small little crummy building. I guess it's all sorts of fucked up. Oh yeah, half of it's underwater. Beachfront property now. Yeah. I'm here for the winter hollow logs. I'll be screencasting this Worms tomorrow. I probably could if you want. Stream casting. Dignan, the term nowadays is streaming. I think that's all we needed from here, eh? I mean, yeah, there is a bank over there, but... Set up Mila. Okay, well, I'll try to get that out of my log. I hate it, though, because I'm going to turn it in. They're just going to give me another one. But if I don't, then there's going to be this marker driving me nuts. Keep showing this. I don't know what the fuck it is. Is it like a super taser? It must be. Cattle prod? There's lots of coily bits and what appears to be batteries on it. Not a great handle, though. Tell you what, that's not 1,000-fold Nippon steel. Set up Mila and also clear out the house here, huh? Well, that sounds like a twofer to me. What the fuck happened to his arm? This fucking guy and his missile launcher. Every fucking time I come over here, he's always causing trouble. He's officially been labeled a disturber of the peace. And now he has disturbed my body into pieces. See, Woogie, the companions, they don't help. You're just gonna get shot up anyway. They're really just there for aesthetic purposes. Let you know they could. The fuck is that? Is there... Oh my god. You had to loot the tape too? Oh shit, I hope I didn't miss the other one. Well, I'm glad we died now. It worked out. See what I can do about that again. I'm glad. Well, that makes two of us, you hacked. The Eddie Winter thing is Valentine's Quest. That's absolutely true, Dignan. Dignan. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Dig Moog. Yikes. Yeah, I got no excuse for that one. Their names aren't the same color. They're not the same length. There's no lettering that's similar. Their temperaments are different. How embarrassing for Dignan, right?
Asshole.
Getting real sick of this kid. This kid and his attitude.
Go ahead, run. I need a break anyway.
Don't let them hurt me.
Please take out your sniper rifle. Thank you. See now, he has an icon on him too. Why is he still there? You better get used to him, Busty. He's gonna be here for a while. Little crit sniper action. Threat neutralized. Let them hurt Billy. See, now that's truly sick. All right, Billy talks a lot of shit. But I would be willing to bet that you would talk a lot of shit too if you were locked in a fridge for 200 years and your body decayed away to nothing. In fact, he's less than nothing. It's that fucker, isn't it? Sure is. Hey, have a great night, E-Face. There you go. Yeah, this thing sucks. I think the enemies are just leveling up. They're getting stronger. And I'm starting to lose my mustard.
One more.
Tell him his parents died again. We don't know that. I mean, I told him, but I was mostly lying. I was working under the assumption that they didn't turn into ghouls. I guess that's one way to disarm a trap. Make your time. Someone set us up the bomb. Let's go ahead and just take that right arm clean off. Boom, baby. Surgical precision.
I suggest we take careful, sir. I don't think we're alone.
I'm beginning to enjoy this.
All right, Presty, come here. Come here, Presty. I got something for you. He's like, no, I don't want it.
Hey, damn it, where are they?
I don't want it. Well, you're gonna get it. All right, Preston? I knew it. I fucking knew he had a security baton. You know what? Even better, he had Clement's tooth, which is what he was supposed to be using. Fucking crazy amount of companions. We're still missing a couple, too. Wait till Lieutenant Dance gets in on the party. Lieutenant Dance is like the biggest, clunkiest motherfucker.
Out of that. Winning, that is.
Ooh, cash register key. If you reduce them in half, they'd probably have better pathfinding, be more effective. We're not about efficiency here, okay? This is about the fun. All right? It's about having a good time at the expense of efficiency or quality or all the above, maybe. I agree. I think we need more. If I get more dildo robots, too, that would be aces. Oh, watch out back there, by the way, guys. Yikes. I remember we cleaned this one out just the other day. I found the mines. Act 4 mines? Quantity greater than quality? Definitely. At least when it comes to companions, there's just more meat shields. Do I just do it over and over with the mines? No, you should just keep progressing story. I don't know why that's not hitting. Maybe the meat bag's in the way? There you go. Yo, let's calm down, everybody, with the shooting. From the wiki page on Billy, Billy creates a currently unexplained inconsistency in the Fallout world by showing that ghouls may be able to survive without food, water, or air. He's an anomaly. Maybe he was the real Lovecraftian entity all along. The gun does not produce a satisfying sound. It's got a silencer on it, Dick Dan. And I agree. Asshole! Protect me! Oh, you asshole. Well, Billy, maybe if you want somebody to protect you, you should be a little bit nicer to them.
Kill them! Kill them all!
I'd rather just lure him around the wasteland and get him into my shenanigans with me, you know? Perhaps all Billy really needs is a father figure in his life. Cryogenic grenade, yes, please. Just shows that Bethesda doesn't understand their own lore. I think that for a while now, they've tried to lean more into having fun over making sense, and I don't know if they realize that their community at least was more into the consistency. Hey, welcome back, Knight. I don't know where the fam's at right now, but they are certainly taking their time and coming up here. Oh, here they are. Oh, did you want us to not just hang out in the lobby? I thought we were going to get some snacks in the lobby before the fight. Ay, 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 ay. Piper gets it. She's on the up and up. She's coming. Fallout 2 had Star Trek ships and the bridge from Monty Python. Yeah, well, I mean, you can have some silliness, but maybe silliness less, fun more. You know, you can contort your story in ways that you think it'll be more fun to play through. Like, the premise is kind of cool. But Holybeard's definitely right. It creates an inconsistency. Plus, I thought ghouls could age. Maybe not. Does that mean there should be a lot of kid ghouls running around in the world right now? Because he's the only one I've seen. All right, Moog. Let's just let's let people stand up and say their complaints, okay? Let me have this. I think that's everybody. Because thinking about it, I don't know, are there any glaring faults that you would give it, or is it just a series of small ones? So you should be able to point out the small ones. Did Tree Harold from California get to Washington, D.C.? They picked him up and moved him in a truck with a flatbed and dirt. Duh. Having a good time there, Deacon. A strange glow to him. And now we play the waiting game. You know what, Moog? Let's find out. Maybe we can hit it with a Google search while we're loaded. Might as well. What does the wiki have to say? This is too much information. That's right, he's been through all the games, right? Or at the very least, he was in the hub. From 1? I think so. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got trouble. Well, we're trying to read. We got more mutants coming out to throw hands. He talked about his journey over in 3. Okay, good. Yeah, rub it in Moog's face any chance you get, Knight. The tree in his head had developed into an unknown disease, and he was dying. Much to his surprise, he found himself affected as well. Yeah, I think the tree's like the last place he ends up anyway. Based on what the wiki's saying. He made his way to the capital wasteland, which is your Washington, D.C. Overwhelmed by Bob, he stopped to rest, only to realize he was unable to move anymore. So he was only rooted in that one. Checkmate, Moog. Talking shit about my boy Harold.
We team up with a
Yeah, you get this guy, Holybeard. He's spreading fake news out there. All right, that's clear. We got to set up this Milu thing. Bob was a fun character. He was. But, of course, it would have been silly for him to be directly in this game.
Sweet.
Because he was obviously rooted, and they took the time to think about that.
What the fuck was that?
Odds already died there. You think they would have chopped him down? It'd be a rough life. You wouldn't be able to defend yourself. I vaguely remember he was in like a sanctuary or a tree grove, right? Do you like Dragon Force? All right. I haven't listened to him in ages. I used to listen to him in high school before they got the Fire and the Flames vibe going, and then every song had to be as fast as possible. And they're always kind of fast, I guess, but... I'm trying to remember what their songs are even called. I remember one specifically about crossing a frozen lake. Maybe it was just called Crossing the Frozen Lake. Oh, boy. Well, as it turns out, I've broken the game once again. Help! Help! They put me in the concrete! That's all right. I have the power to fix myself. Nice.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know what that song's called, Busty. I assume you're talking about the song. I can hear it in my head. Including... is the monitor bent a little bit or my eyes bent? The end's the same. I think that's the only match. There's supposed to be 4 like this, so it's not going to be included. What am I saying? In, true, TR, the U matches. I think that's only 3. In, U, on the I. There you go. Seclusion. Dignan, the master Vatican assassin, takes out the piano wire and tries to chop my hands off. Not today, Dignan, not today. Oh, whoops. Maybe it would help if I open it. Sounds like there's someone back there. Ah, no, that's good. Oh, baby, we really are in. Seclusion looks like it would have also fit the MO, though. Safes within safes. Is that really necessary? Ooh, okay, testing my lockpicking skills. And for what? Ammo and pre-war money? We gotta find who to pay this pre-war money to, because I am rolling. Got bills like Rick Ross. Although I doubt Rick Ross has that much anymore. Oh my god, that swung very quickly. Could kill somebody with that door.
Nice.
Nice. No magazines or anything around here? Think that giddy up buttercup head? Eh. How much XP do I have? We're still a ways off. I might as well hack it. Just to show them that I could. It's the yes. The yeses have them. Or is it? What if it wasn't? Maybe it was the second S, and we hit an A. I don't think it can't be crossed because class is 2 S's and there's only 1 likeness. I think this is it. Yeah. It was a little confusing because I thought I matched S's, but we didn't. We'll match the A on the second one and the L on the first one.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Mage Maroon. Now there's a name I have not heard in some time. Mr. Maroon, thank you for the 46 years. How have you been, brother? Snapping necks and cashing checks, I hope? Or maybe snapping some Pokemon. Working like a summer bitch? Hey, it's an important time to be raking in the dough. Ugh, 2 jobs. Ugh, no thank you. Wait, I already have... Yeah, right, well, still would not recommend. Did you get a chance to check out the new Pokemon at least? Tell me, with all that money incoming, that income coming in, that you can afford a spicy new camera-based Pokemon game. Dang it, I'm not sure if this is going to take me where I need to be. Sold my Switch, oh no! Mage Maroon over here breaking my heart. Yeah, maybe we save before I'm breaking my neck. Find Kent. Not interested. The Mila's like way over here now. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little concerned. Woo! And once more into the night, I find myself going off into the middle of nowhere because I just can't help myself. It's wanderlust. I think we as humans naturally want to go out and have adventures. Jumping off this might be an adventure, but it'd be a short one. Sold the Switch for crack money. I was thinking about asking. All right, let's have it, Mage Maroon. Was it more fishing gear? Whiskey money? Oh, no. Turn into a regular taco trucks. Enemies. Enemies nearby. I don't see no fucking enemies. Don't you lie to me. The squadron would be going off if there were enemies. Ah! God damn it! It was only a matter of time. Hey, Noah, welcome back. What a fallout. We sure fell out of that highway. Guess you could say we're having a falling out. It feels weird. It rolls off the tongue oddly. I'd like a mod that counts how much time you've spent in a loading screen. And it just lets you know, because I bet we probably could have beaten a short Super Nintendo game.
It's dangerous to be standing out in the open.
With a cumulative time. I think that's where we walked into the last time. And yeah, there was a pretty cool safe there, if you're into that kind of thing. So help me God. It's Fanucci Hall again. I'm not going into Fanucci Hall. I need to get up there. Fanucci Hall is a prison. All right. Once more. Yo, what? We should be able to get up there somehow. It can't be. It can't be a lie. How do the super mutants even use this thing? There's no stairs. Dude, and even if I got up there, I wouldn't be able... Oh, no. What do you mean, Deathclaw? And now there's a Deathclaw in the middle of Boston. Yeah, well, maybe we'll let the boys handle that situation as it unfolds. Where the hell is it? Ah, he was probably just joshing me.
So eager to die.
Wouldn't it be so funny if we made a Deathclaw call out? But hold on, here's the twist. There was never really a Deathclaw. All right, I'm done with this one. To heck with it. Find Kent. Let's go. I know even if I find it, it's just going to tell me to go back to the railroad, then he'll make up another silly one to give me. For what, like 100 caps? I could reach under my couch and find more than 100 caps lying on the floor. Oh, candy boy.
Hey, I appreciate it. Every little bit helps.
What do you have to say to me? Oh, no. He wasn't kidnapped, was he? Oh, Jesus.
Oh, it's you. Oh, sugar. I told Kent all that hero stuff was going to get you both killed.
He's dead?
Oh, God.
Ah, jeez, oh, God. Comfort her as the Shroud, of course.
Yourself. The Shroud is here to help.
Please, stop. That's what got Kent into trouble in the first place. A dozen raiders barged in and snatched him. When they took him away, they left you a message. Just listen to Kent's radio station. It keeps playing it over and over again.
Well, alrighty then.
If you want to see your friend alive, Shroud, meet me at Milton General Hospital.
Milton General Hospital.
Save yourself.
St. John, I could have sworn.
Oh my God! Do it, Shroud! Do it! On my knee.
Oh, they shot him. And he folded like a chair, too, under the pressure. All right, where's this Milton Hospital at? I know we've seen St. John somewhere before. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Straight out of Jamaica Plains. Maybe you could sell Billy to those people. Perhaps a trade? Yeah, one annoying radio DJ, or you could have a brand spanking new labor force. Sure, he's only a small child, and no, he'll never grow up, but apparently he magically does not need food or water or oxygen.
Jamaica Plain, huh? You gonna look for the treasure?
Everything has these dots over their heads. I don't understand what that's supposed to be.
Blue, we're not alone here.
Maybe it's like a targeting thing?
Before I met you, I'd go whole days without massacring a bunch of things.
Jamaica Plains, town key, and a log. What's that, dog meat? You found a spatula? Wow, thank you, dog meat.
Damn, that thing is ugly.
Holy shit, did Billy just say something different? It's a fucking miracle.
Don't mean to make you nervous.
Alright, I need to set dog meat's loot filter up a couple tiers. You hear me, dog meat? If it's not a bobblehead or it's not a magazine, I'm not buying. Alright, don't sauce me. Got that townhouse key, but all these houses just look pretty fucked up. Now, there's probably not anything in there. Who needs the scope? We'll just give him the old no-scope action. Boom, run right in the spine. Hey, 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 hey! Oh, it's a fucking dungeon. This game has so much content, it's ridiculous. Whether you love it or hate it, there is a staggering quantity of it. Hold him steady, boys. Oh, no, we're out of grenades. All right, well, hold him steady anyway. He's convulsing. Grrr. Oh, Codsworth is eating the shots for some reason. Whoopsie. All right, listen up, Mr. McGoo. I need you to stop bobbing your head out of the way. This is a little ridiculous. There we go. Aren't those diamonds from your scope? Try a weapon without one, or disable floating quest markers that might get rid of it. And I think your first comment was right.
Tell me we don't need to find something in here, because that may take a while.
It was just surprising. I've never seen it before. If only there was some kind of system that made shooting more accurate. I'm telling you, dude, I've tried VATS with a sniper rifle. It's shit. Most of the shots are like 40% for whatever reason. Now I'm not paying attention. Wasting my damn lockpicks. Oh, it's a master lockpick, so it's got a tiny range. I thought I hit it somewhere over here. Hello, Feta Fist. How's it going, dude? Is it good at shooting? Well, I'm sorry that when my crosshair is on the dude's head, that Codsworth's massive hitbox is just absorbing the shots. Missed everyone last night. Well, I missed you too, Feta. I was worried sick. I sent out the hounds after you, but they didn't find you. And just like that. Nick the Dick over here, meanwhile. Ooh! Oh, it's an Archives key. I thought it was a Pip-Boy for a second.
Why the heck is there so much light in here?
Was balls deep in trying to finish Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Did you get it? Got lost exploring my dad's village in Greece. I'm guessing your dad is a character in Assassin's Creed Odyssey to whom you spent time exploring with, or does your dad actually have a small village in Greece? Because if so, how's the internet? I'd love to stop by. Treasure access terminal? What the shit is this?
I'm in.
Open the door. My dad is from Greece and we found his village. That's fucking cool.
Security personnel will be with you shortly.
Are you in Jamaica Plain? I sure am, Enzo. Be a cryo grenade. Oh dear.
Not even worth waiting.
Oh dear, now they're really pissed. It's the city's treasure vault. Treasure vault or death factory? You decide. What the hell is in there? Oh my god! You know the open brackets thing? Yes. But I'm so good at hacking that I usually just get it before that anyway. I'm hurt bad! Oh, Jesus Christ, it's like the intro scene to RoboCop. Who's in there with it? Preston! Preston, are you okay? Preston! Ah, dear God, Kate! Oh, she's in there. She's gonna get it. Treasure terminal? Oh my god. What have we stumbled into? I don't think I've ever found this before.
Of Jamaica Plain. Within the walls of this time capsule, you, our descendants, will find the items and mementos we treasured in the year 2077. To you, 200 years in the future, these relics may seem quaint, but we hope that they will remind
it's convenient
you
that
of
they know
our
what
place in
date it
history
is.
and your own. As we laid the foundation for the world in which you live, so you too will lay a foundation for future generations. May that future be bright. On behalf of all of us in 2077, we wish you well. This is Mayor Alyssa Park, speaking for the town of Jamaica
You wander
Plains.
through the city. There are clues of like bandits looking for diamonds and gold. Holy crap, I had no idea. And we're gonna find it? Gonna find the legendary Aztecian diamonds of Jamaica Plains? Treasury of Jamaican Plains. Select an entry to view. I want treasure. Yeah, I care about American flags. I want treasure, not literature. Books are not treasure. Gold is treasure. This is a holotape. Holotapes are laser-readable media storage devices. In 2077, we used holotapes to record audio and data files like music, journals, even games. While this may seem primitive to you, 200 years in the future, this was a common and popular technology in our time. You can play holotapes with a terminal. Yeah. I want the gold. I want the gold. It's funny, they had the Boston Bugle back then, too, apparently.
You won't stay hidden for long.
Oh, here we go. The treasure's practically found now. Oh, like Zoink, Scoop, a clue. Let me get out my magnifying glass. Okay, the magnifying glass needs real closer. Huh, I wonder what these could be. They look like cigars. Oh, Scooby Gang, you showed up. Oh, this is a 19th century hairbrush made from real ivory.
All clear over here.
And some sort of pocket watch. Huh. Oh. Well, you know what they say, any port in the storm. Haunted green dress. That looks like Link's tunic. Maybe we could make like a Legend of Zelda cosplay. But I still ain't seen no treasure. And so you promised me diamonds. It can't end here. There's got to be more. I feel like the bad guy in National Treasure. What's a Hindi doing in Jamaica Plains? Yeah, right? Not as odd as you might think, knowing Boston. Must be crazy to fly a Hind in this kind of weather. Yeah, you guys are really making me want to get a little Metal Gear action going. Richie Rich, bad guy, dude. I had maybe tomorrow I should rewatch Richie Rich. There's probably better ways to spend my time. Loved that movie as a kid, though. Probably not as good now. All right, so now we got to do the trick. That and Blank Check. Now those were movies where kids could just be kids. If only I knew how they got back there now. Buy a mansion for $300K. Well, you know, that was life in the 90s. Right now in my area, I think townhouses are about that much. $300 to $400K if you want a nice one.
It.
Macaulay Culkin turned out to be a cool adult once he got away from his dad? Is that what his problem was? Man, I knew he did a ton of drugs. I haven't followed up too much on it. I have seen a single video. I think we've come back to this video a couple times.
That's it.
I fail to believe there's not a secret spot in here. Let's have it, Enzo. I know you know where it is. Apparently he just got married. Well, good on him. It's never too late for love. Like the one where he did Kevin McAllister as an adult on drugs suffering from PTSD. Oh, no. Holotape instructions. Yeah, no, the screaming thing probably not as cute as an adult. I just expect to be able to pull some lever and a door opens to the secret treasure. Piper, get off the terminal. That's mine. Treasure inventory. Okay, we've looked at that one. That can't be it. Find the treasure of Jamaica Plains. In the basement, the character ability to make their way to a small hall filled with trip lasers. Have I been there? I think I have. Tripwires can be disarmed. I don't think I've come the right way. And I was supposed to find a place called The Archives, too. Treasure hall. Door opens. Treasure door opens. How do we get the treasure door open? Given the passage of time, most of the artifacts have suffered heavy degradation. That can't be it! That can't be it! How could they leave me hanging like this? This is just a time capsule? I want the treasure, and I know there has to be a treasure in here somewhere. Oh, shit. I wanted the treasure, and now I'm just having a bad trip. They've put an anti-treasure hunter technology here. This can't be it. It's how I felt when I played Fallout 4. Oh, shit. The treasure is the friends you made along the way. That's it? I need more than that, Psycho. I need more than friends. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, I couldn't figure out how to get back here either, so I'm sure there was a way. And being a filthy cheater, I can make it happen. And I'll probably also die in the process. Oh, dear God, stop shooting. I wonder if it's too late to get a refund on Steam. Dying while cheating. It happens. Janitor's ID?
Welcome to the Treasures of Jamaica Plain. The security system is active. Please present your identification.
Man, this is some shit. Okay, so I could have just came in another way, I guess. I mean, it was a cool little quest. I guess it shows you that all that glitters is not always gold. And sometimes shooting stars do break the mold, but sometimes they don't. Who's cheating? I don't know what they're talking about, Sark. Like, somebody started chanting it. I just don't believe it's true. We were having a Scooby-Doo style adventure on the way to kill Sinjin. Got the keys.
Huh. This still looks cleaner than me placed back.
We need video evidence from the archives. It's rather unfortunate. I think the VOD from tonight got corrupted. Yeah, what a shame. Yeah, really show him. Woo! Put down like old Yeller. And for a whopping 3 bottle caps. Are we still going the right way? Looks like it. Not a lot of cells left. Don't think for a second I didn't catch you doing that. Doing what? Doing what? You fibbing, Pack? You wouldn't rat a guy out, would you? Hit him with a little bit of the, come on. Come on. That compound looks like trouble. But that's not where we're headed. Uh-oh, looks like trouble. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God, that's not a spot to get stuck. Are there two of them? Okay, this sniper rifle sucks dick. I don't like it. I don't like it either. Allegedly, we made it better. I guess we just have to find if there's like a stronger base. I don't really know how guns work in this game. I figured it was all modifications, though. I think the problem is all the enemies are getting stronger because I'm getting sweet, sweet EXP. Sounds like a pea shooter. It's because it's got a suppressor on it. It's a fancy upgrade that I got for being an expert gunsmith. Do you have any advice? Have fun with it. What kind of advice are you looking for? Strength is good. Carrying things is nice. If you pick up junk, put it back in your base. You can sort by weight. Sorting by weight's good. Don't pick up all your weapons because all the pipe shit's pretty much worthless. That's right, Pack. You tell them. All right, well, now that they're wiped out, let's spend our perk point. Other advice? If you're going intellect, stack intellect early on because you get more XP, I guess. More points to do things. If you're not going intellect, there's a perk called the Wasteland Savant, Idiot Savant, that you get extra XP for, but it does less if you have intellect, so, you know. Whichever one you go with, it gets you level faster. Oh, I'm supposed to level anyway. You don't put suppressors on rifles, especially not snipers. Why not? What if I don't want them to know where I'm shooting from? You get a new rank of armorer now. Not that I've crafted a single piece of armor. Ah, yes, Skarn, welcome to you. How fare you tonight, brother Skarn? A shot with the boys. Not too bad. Well, you know that's what I want to hear. Then Larkin, are we on turn 8,000? Wait, but you were actually on turn 200,000. Are we on turn 800,000 yet? Yo, what's up, Jag? How many companions follow you? I think 12. The Wasteland is my ally. Not playing that for now. We getting back into some Final Fantasy XIV. Is it time? Do you have the time?
Like a grenade went off in here.
And Toki, were there 87 before you? Yes. Yeah, as opposed to actually having names in my family, we just went with Toki 1, Toki 2. How do I tell what armor and weapons are good and bad? Also, thank you for the pipe stuff. Yeah, no problem. I mean, you can look at the damage. I'm really just reading. I guess I can't really look too well from here. Will it keep it on here? You can see the damage right here, 78. Pretty good. Other than that, you really just have to play around with the mods and see what you like. Like, I built this because it was the highest damage possible. Kind of hate it, though, because it's a 2. It's got a 2-click. Not a fan. Maybe I should try this game. Didn't you say that last time we played it, Skarn?
Basement.
Infinite ammo shotguns are fun? I bet. Just fucking let it rip. The old street sweeper, if it will.
Jesus. I always in such a bad mood.
You're still alive, ain't ya? You should be thanking me instead
Come
of
on.
bitching.
Okay, can't do anything there.
Enough yapping around.
I roll most of the noise from a gun is actually the bullet breaking the sound barrier, right? Unless you use a subsonic ammo, you still get the cracking noise from the gun. So the subsonic in a long-range gun would increase the drop and make it less effective. But is it still okay to put the silencer on the sniper rifle? What if like, it makes it looks cooler, right? Oh, what? Oh my god, Nurse Handy. I thought that was Codsworth, and I forgot that Codsworth doesn't have a body like that anymore. It's a game, I'll let it slide. I mean, pretty much all games and media do it anyway. It's just like a trope at this point, I guess. Super, thank you for that follow, man. Much appreciated.
Champion.
All right, I'll take it. Had to put a little bit of serious thought into that. His microscopes look pretty heavy, but it's probably only a pound at the end of the day. Come on, give me that head. Put the barrel between his fucking eyes. Fucking kill. Two elevators in one dungeon? This is getting ridiculous. Now there's 2 of them. Next best will be combat armor. Don't forget the Silver Shroud armor pack. Very important. Woo, did not do that much. That'll do it. I'm sure it's the same in movies, but in games, the feedback from the sound of the shot really helps the player get immersed. So even though it's bullshit, it's just a worthy trade-off. Silence is a trope anyway. IRL putting a silence means only... Okay, those are values, Skarn. Those are values. And one does look lower, but it still looks high.
Hey, personal. Just you?
This place is kind of a fucking labyrinth. Expecting to find a Minotaur at the end of this shit. Hey, what's up, Donkey? Even earlier today, man. You better be getting some sleep over there. Oh, here's another good trope, too, while we're looking right at it. Shotguns and how past a certain range, they just don't do any damage. Like, the pellets just disappear after, like, 2 feet away.
Sweet.
Aw, 7 hours is fine, okay. Little low end, but good enough. I'll accept it, it'll pass. Short syringe rifle. Okay, somebody asked if I could shoot darts at people the other day. That is the medic gun from Team Fortress. Oh, wow. Makeshift bomb for me. You have a bummer, the radio didn't play anything. Oh, there it is. Did you get Mama Murphy her latest drug? No, I'm cutting her off, Dignan. You're sick, man. I don't know what your obsession with killing Mama Murphy is. She got her drugs, that's all she needs. In fact, Mama Murphy followed the stream last night, Dignan, and said, please, Toki, no more drugs. The fusion version isn't worth it, kid. You shoot Mama Murphy with a syringe, would that help? Maybe if it's like a healing syringe? Automatic combat rifle. Should sell, but now I'm carrying too much. Was it worth it? Yeah, not really. Do I have other garbage that's probably less worth it? Most definitely. Combat rifle's gonna be one of them for now. Recon 308 sniper rifle. Now, what if that's like more of an automatic sniper? It's 20 fucking pounds for 300 value. Ugh. Ugh. What am I doing with my life? I want to shoot something, Taco, and I want it to die. I don't want to have to hit it with 10 sniper shots. Okay, he said he wanted to talk. I'm inclined to believe him.
Say it again. Hold, assholes. Anyone turns heel, I'm coming for you and your family. And you, Shroud.
So you get a good workout up there.
We get to see what's inside Ken's head.
You shield yourself behind an innocent. You are Craven, Sinjin, and you shall fall before me.
Don't talk to me like that. Some of these losers think you're some sort
A
of
man is
legend.
tweaking over here.
Like you walk straight out of a comic book. But you and I know you're human, and you're weak. You came here, and for what? Your little sidekick?
Friends aren't a weak. Oh no, we can intimidate him as Shroud, or we could say friends aren't a weakness.
Friends don't make you weak. They make you strong.
I could throw you like a chump because you care about a weakling
Jesus
like this.
Christ.
So what's gonna happen is this.
Why did Strong admire
I'm gonna
that?
Kill Kent. Then we're gonna shoot the hell out of you. Nothing's gonna be left but paste. Then I'm going to Good Neighbor and kill every last worthless bastard there and burn the whole thing down. No one screws with Sinjin.
What happens is this. Everyone that points a gun at me dies. Every last
Look
one.
at that jig.
Jesus.
I'm telling you, he's tweaking out right now.
Anything to us if he's dead.
Cowards! Cowards!
Don't kill him. Hold on, Silver Shroud. I'm gonna cripple his head. You fucking coward! He actually did it! He gave him the cartel-style execution! Oh, I can't believe he did it! I was one shot away! One shot! Should've used the sniper rifle, man.
Just say it again. Hold, assholes.
I guess I could do the other. Whoa! Hey! Hey! Ah, I got Kent again. What do you think of the Silver Shroud quest? It's a little comedic, but it's a nice way to break things up, you know?
Just say it again. Hold, assholes. Anyone turns heel, I'm coming for you and your family. You, Shroud. Step any closer. We get to see what's inside Ken's head.
Oh, I actually think that was you. That killed him? No. Are we gonna talk or what? What's going on here?
You shield yourself behind an innocent.
Pack, I would never hurt a friend. You know that.
Craven, Sinjin,
and you shall fall before me. Don't talk to me like that. Some of these losers think you're some sort of legend.
He's still doing it. What the
Like
fuck
you
is
walked
wrong with
straight
him?
out of a comic book. But you and I know you're human, and you're weak. You came here and for what? Your little sidekick?
Why is he Jack? And he's just repeatedly trying to draw.
I have cut a path through all your thugs. Who can truly say I'm not the Shroud?
Don't listen, man. He's a phony.
Ready
So
to
what's gonna
quick
happen
scope
is
you?
this.
He's trying. He's practicing, keeping those reactions
Then we're gonna
sharp.
shoot the hell out of you. Nothing's gonna be left but paste. Then I'm going to Good Neighbor and kill every last worthless bastard there and burn the whole thing down. No one screws with Sinjin.
Why don't you kill me
You know
first?
what would really get to Kent? Killing his friend, his hero, right in front of him.
Don't you want to stick the
Enjoy
knife
show,
in me?
Kent. After I'm done with the shroud.
Come on, Bennett. Put the gun down. Now I have to deal with all of his thugs, though. That's not going to be fun. Bat's really coming through for us. Really coming through for us. Nice shot. Yo, what's up, Nick? This looks so dumb. It's meant to be. I like shooting their legs off. Wow, you're sick, Dragon Souls. You're like the kid peeling the fucking bug's legs off. Wonder if at some point they realize that they're gonna lose and then they just come for Kent instead. A little bit of the old strategy. Don't know why you're rocking that Institute rifle. I literally do not have a better laser rifle. I've fully upgraded it. I think I've just leveled too much. I've become too powerful, you understand? Just keep ducking them. Is it really hitting the fucking junk there? Fuck you, game. Now, Sanjin wants a piece of the pie. We'll cook him up a little bit. All right, I hear Taco complaining about the Reich's authority again. All right, we're coming point blank, right on the head. Oh, God, her goggles are about to fly clean off the face. It's a bloodbath. And the mutant laser rifle, if you put all your mods from the Institute rifle on one of those, it'd be slightly better, but only slightly. Taco, you know I like to play on hard mode, though. All right, we'll finish him off with a shotgun for special effect. It's what Moog would have wanted. You gotta admit, looking down the barrel like that's really satisfying. A lot of people admiring us right now. Combat armor chest. Combat armor is probably good. Probably worth picking up, huh? And now, once again, I'm too heavy to walk. Overcharged Institute rifle. That's what I'm using right now. Marksman boosted fiery. Do you think the laser rifle is what you would use, Taco? Sturdy or heavy? All right, fine. Well, I'll drop it anyway then. I swear. It says... Oh, wait. Hold on. 15's still not bad. Whatever. We'll wait till we see heavy. Otherwise, we are at our weight limit, so... And that other laser's worth like 300 bones.
Kent.
I've never been so
If I didn't
happy
say
to see
hi,
anyone in
hi.
my
Oh, well,
entire
hello to you.
life.
No, you hadn't, but that's okay. hellos are welcome, or just jumping right into conversation.
I'm glad I got here in time.
You and me both, Shroud. But I don't know. I just give up. On all of it. Crime fighting just isn't what I thought it'd be.
You have to keep on fighting.
If you just quit, then the bad guys have already won.
Did you ever lose Kitava's curse? No.
But I'm tired. I just want to go home.
It's so what it used to do was it used to be you'd beat the game at Act 4, and then it would start back over at Act 1, right? And then you'd have minus 40 resist or whatever, or minus 20 resist, and then you beat it again and you'd have minus 20. So instead of that, they've just yeah, exactly. It's like an interesting way of explaining it. Ab says yes, though, implying that you lose it. So I don't know what the fuck to believe anymore. But I'll tell you who I'll never believe, and that's AKA Abs. Places difficulty. Right, and they shrink it down, too, don't they? Isn't it only 40? I'll be honest, I didn't really pay attention, because I was playing like I always play, which is stacking the shit out of resist. Actually, no, it is 60. I was thinking it was 40 because I had 40 chaos, negative 40 chaos on the dot. Which, fuck that, by the way. I haven't been able to find a single item with any decent chaos resist, and I've been trying. Senjin's gun was pretty good, though. Okay, let's look. The recoil-compensated 308 sniper rifle. So are these 308s better than the 50 cal weapons? Barely anything does chaos damage? Yeah, you say that until you have low chaos and you realize what's killing you. I just beat that snake person last night and it was fucking horrible. But there's lots of, like, I mean, I just run whatever I roll in terms of maps. So lots of things have, like, added, it's either chaos damage or poison damage, which poison is chaos. Loads of corrupting blood stuff. Poison clouds. I wasn't even looking. I'm distracted. 57. 57 versus... $64. I guess we'll see. Oh, wait. This is a 308. He's got the recoil compensated? I don't know what to believe anymore. You like the fire rate, though. I think these are the same guns. I'm gonna drop this one. I find there's a lot of weird stuff that does it, too. Like, there's very particular mobs that I just die on. My character doesn't take damage in most situations, and then just out of nowhere, something will kill me. Like, I don't even think I died up till level 88, and now I've been dying somewhat regularly doing new content, so I just don't know what shit's gonna do until it does it. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. I'm getting low on ammo, too. So I think we'll make the rounds. I'll drop my stuff off. I'll sell. I'll repurchase some ammo. We'll turn in all the quests that we just completed, and then we'll see where we stand.
I've got...
Heard somebody out here yelling. You gonna let me fast travel, or we gotta cap a fool first? Yeah, I mean, I can confirm Taco said something about, oh, I don't even feel these. And then 5 hours later, he was still completely silent. Store all junk. Free up some of that weight. Let's take a peeky at our craftsman bench. So, I kind of hate this long barrel. Can I see my ammo? How many ammos? Hell, maybe we just go, we're just gonna go with the sawed-off. That's what I use it for, is for close. I'm not sure how we can tell what kind of ammo we put on stuff. Oh, I'm sorry, how big our chamber is. So you don't like this rifle. I think I have Righteous Fire floating around over here somewhere. Ashmaker, Old Faithful. There's Righteous Authority. Take that and see what this is all about. Does this game ever end? Yeah. Yeah, generally Bethesda games take about 12 days for me to get through. We're fairly close to the end of the base game and like a couple DLCs to go through. A lot of fun side quests to go through as well. Okay, so you get double damage on crits and the crit meter feels... Okay, I wasn't interested in crits before, but I guess... You know, this is life now. Let's take all the mods off of this. Ah, whatever, it'll live. I'll just make more. I got plenty of shit. I mean, you could play this for a very long time, too. It's very much like Morrowind in that way. Improvised sniper barrel. I like the sound of that. It's always better for a luck build, no doubt. But Taco's yelling at me, so I gotta do something about it. What kind of sight do we want on here? Maybe it's a long scope for now. You want improved long or sniper? Yeah, it'll do. Tab me out of here. Since when does Taco have that kind of power over you? Well, we're having dialogue. And he talks about what he wants to do with the game, and I do the same. I've always been able to be persuaded if people are reasonable. Don't forget the focus. I don't know what the fuck the focuser is. I think you just made that up. Oh, okay, it's the tip. Just the tip. Gotcha. Turns out... Fine Tune takes fiberglass. You know what, Billy? Go fuck yourself, dude. Yeah, well, Fine Tune's not happening because I need more fiberglass. Need a high-fiber diet. Maybe I can knock down one of these houses. Is there any fiberglass around here?
You know what? Since we talked...
Child of Light. Wait, what type of game is Child of Light?
Job's done. Sinjin's dead.
So down goes the big bad Sinjin. We get to walk that tightrope of freedom one more day. Take this for the effort.
Fiberglass, fiber. Ooh, big money. But it's not fiberglass.
And the future looks a little brighter. Gutter's been running a little too red lately. You keep them clean, and you're welcome back anytime.
Oh, no, I read it. Don't worry about that. But I like the meme, so I stick with it. All right, we got that stuff put away. Back down to Diamond Dog City. After a long adventure in the wasteland, nothing fixes the back better than a good stretch.
Nice day, huh?
Oh yeah, I got your baseball cards for you.
Any luck getting those relics? You know, the future of baseball could depend on them.
Yeah, I got them.
all right here.
I like your gumption. Let me take a look. This baseball. It's the real deal.
Now
You'd sign
that's a
one of these
baseball.
And give it to the children of anyone you killed on the field. Look at that
Wait, what?
card.
Really?
See those numbers on the back?
So if you
Tracks the
kill
count of
someone's
enemies
parent,
beaten
then
to
you give
death
the
by
kid a signed
player.
ball. That's a
Check
legendary.
out the leather on that mid. Really good players use them to catch bullets. True fact there. That's everything on the list. Thank you. Far as I'm
Well, you
concerned,
always were a kidder,
you're
Steve.
now a part of
Oda Meter
baseball
coming with a
collective
45
history.
years. Hey, thank you very much, Ono. I appreciate that sub. Enjoy the beardies. Baseball's changed. Well, yeah, I mean, baseball's fluctuated a lot. I remember back in the day, a little
see what you
documentary
got.
called Battlefield
Don't forget to stock
Baseball
up on ammo.
about the way baseball used to be played. And the sport has changed. It'll continue to change. No fiberglass for the wicked. Take more 50 cal. What was that? 308? Yeah. Have you been to the Institute? No, we're working on that quest right now. I think I gotta go lure one of their couriers out. Like E.T. lured that small child out with Skittles. And then we have to take his stuff. And then I use his stuff to get back where we going. Man, Taco, I'm sorry. I don't want to carry this around. I've got your precious righteous authority now. It's too much weight. These things have a lot of weight to them. And I've got very weak arms. Fashionable glasses. Those are classic. They're always in style. The black rims can take a hike, though. Oh, shoot. I should have stored all these, huh? Yeah, that's probably doing a bit of it. All right. Don't cancel the trade. Accept the trade. Maybe we'll take the focuser off of that one laser rifle you have. I use the highest tier one, though. So I don't think so.
Really?
Yeah, we'll take a look. Maybe she's got some fiberglass.
All right, got plenty of supplies.
I'll take a look, sure.
Just don't call it.
It's not junk, I get it. It's important and it's useful things. Hey, look at that right there. Fiberglass. Bag of cement. More fiberglass. Fiberglass is all over the place. What else? Rat poison. That's fiberglass. Oh, wow. Never mind. Holy crap. She sells shipments of concrete? Are you kidding me? Oh, I had no idea. So I could have bought a ton of concrete for building. Holy crap. Okay, well, that's good to know. I'm not going to buy the biggest one because they're pricey, and I'm very frugal. What do I get for not looking through the junk section? I said don't call it junk. Yeah. It literally says junk. This is your Home Depot. Dude, I'm going to be going to the Home Depot tomorrow. I'm excited. We're making some trellises. And figure out how to make some trellises anyway. My baby bean plants have started growing. My jalapenos and jalapenos are starting to sprout. The tomatoes haven't sprouted yet, but I feel confident that they'll be up shortly. Good enough. Gonna get wood tomorrow. Yeah, a little bit of morning wood when I get up in the morning. Hopefully that's appropriately named. Probably should have bought her laser ammo from her too, huh? Ah, well. You know, when we beat this game, I'm going to have like 50,000 caps. I'll have never spent any of it. I just can't help myself. It makes me feel comfortable to amass a wealth of treasures. Morningwood was a band. I don't doubt that. Clever name. Transfer junk. Okay. And let's go ahead and transfer all mods. Shit. Dang, dude. I thought I did this last time. I didn't. That explains why I have so much weight taken up. Hey, there we go. Back down to 145. That's a good weight. Alright, and you want the finely tuned. We'll start a funeral home called Morningwood. Because you mourn. That's sad. Alright, let's get that on the favorites. Number 1! And how she shoots. So she's like a laser sniper rifle now with the big crits. Alright, I'll take it. Guys, real quick, let me take a super fast AFK, get myself some fresh water, stretch my legs, cool off, and we'll be back in just a minute to get back to the adventure. Yeah, well, the butthole surfers kind of sound like buttholes, so I can see you not being a big fan of them. All right, where are we off to next? We completed a bunch of quests. We have things to turn in? Maybe. Eddie Winter's holotape. Malden Center. For what exactly? I've been to Malden before. For a holotape, of course. Eh, what the heck? Let's run up here. Serious Toki? Yeah, more like eye damage Toki needs his glasses so he can make out the tiny details in windowed mode. Nah, when I'm not on stream, I usually game with my glasses on anyway. Just it helps reduce the eye fatigue. But I don't like looking like a nerd, so I keep them off when we're on stream. Stream time's the main time I don't wear glasses. I feel like it is nice to cycle between both. Such a silly way to think. I mean, I don't actually think that way. But you know I gotta say it for the meme. Woo! Sawed-off shotgun, don't care about your 35% chance to hit. Oh, it's still only got the 2-chamber. So I assume sniping with VATS would be the way to go about it, like a sniper VATS build, where you just crit every hit with something like this. You watch your enemies dripping before you. You laminate their women. You have an army? Yeah, but they're an army full of fucking punks. He was there 1 minute, and then he was gone. Oh, wow, you can rapid fire with this, too. This is kind of a cool setup. Mostly only do that with a luck build, but you still get more often with crits with RA. Right. It's like 1.5 times. Love the way he wipes his eyes when he gets shot. Nick, absolutely covered head to toe in blood now. Look, Righteous Authority is broken. I don't doubt it, because I'm sure you crit like every time, and it's double damage. It's a sniper rifle, and you could probably sneak around and just run around one shot and everything. I think this game would be really fun with a realism mod, which I'm sure Pack is about to tell me that he has. Realism in the sense that if you snipe somebody in the head, they just fall over. But also, you fall over fast, too. Woo! Oh no, are there more Terminators out there? Hey, good morning, Boxer.
Your destruction is at hand.
Now it's just starting to have fun.
Ooh, what do we have up top? Oh, that's right, this holotapes for a computer. Tell me about the Winterhold hololog tapes. Why are you frowning? It's probably because Dignan made me wear my glasses. Of course, the tape would be right here. Well, we're coming to no nerd stream. Oh my god. This room's blasted to hell. Solo Cum Joe's corporate headquarters. That's fucking gross. Apparently my sub doth has expired. Banished back to the realm of watching ads. Taco, why don't you go ahead and show him what one of the bearded dragon emotes look like? Just really rub it in good like. Is he still alive? I can't. Oh, it's Strong. Whoop. Ah, it's Strong. I'm so sorry. A veritable assortment in the chat. Hey, Devin, welcome to you. Look, I shoot Strong all the time. I was a little confused as to why I didn't see a health bar, that's all. It threw me for a loop. All right, so that's Gucci. Let's check this out over here.
Don't let them hurt me.
Godsworth, please. Please. While we're dealing with ghouls, let's use the blaster. But Taco, they're both the only new ones, aren't they? Oh, I guess in Jammin'. I'm waiting until I settle on 3, because you usually end up buying emotes in a single, triple, or a 5. Staggering quad barrel missile launcher. What? Oh, the quad barrel is not the legendary part. Yikes, well, I'll take it anyway. Once I settle on 3, I'm probably going to try and get some different ones made. But a lot of ideas popping around right now. Is it no longer a bit one? I might have moved it down. I moved some of them down. Things will get shifted around again once I get some new ones made. Free ammo, free meds. Oh, it's a tank bot. Please stop, hurt. You know what? It's time to make him believe in miracles. Oh, God, I got stuck. I'm gonna show you God does exist. Hold on. It's like that scene in Con Air, except instead of actually going into the insulin for his friend, Nicolas Cage just falls off the plane. An emote of you or the bearded dragon reaching up for energy for the spirit bomb would be cool. I like that. Here, since I'll type in the emote idea. If you get more of them, Holy Beard, put them in the emote idea. Spirit bomb hands. There you go. Because I forget everything. That's one of my best perks, is that I always forget everything. I'm looking to branch out and just start doing characters from games. So we've got a couple games that we end up playing a lot. Did he circle around now? What the fuck, man? Yeah, I'm just not sure if Garcia fucking Hotspur is regular in the rotation, is all. All right. Now we're gonna make him believe. Hacker man, put it right up his urethra. Get out of there! It's gonna blow! Yeah, you guys just are not smart. Love the double explosion. That lets you know it's business. Hacker? You know it. Hacker man. Laser boosted capacitor. Interesting. Alright, so we needed to get down into the MedTech research bay. Is this a MedTech? Is this a MedTech?
Alright, let's find that executive terminal. Sinclair said that's the only way we can override the facility's lockdown.
Look at that. Is that a red box? Oh, it's a gamer chair for gamers. You guys remember those gamer chairs they used to sell? They didn't have the feet on them, but you'd rock back and forth. I had one of those. I broke it real fast. Used to sell? They still sell that junk. Do they really? You wouldn't download a chair, would you? Not till I get a 3D printer, no. But one day we'll be able to download a chair.
Oh my, the dust!
Oh, are you talking about the, like, official, like, XD LOL Racer Chairs box? I'm talking about the Rocky ones. Like, you put them on the floor in front of your TV. Dude, I've given up on that gamer chair stuff. I tried a couple of them. And then I realized that office chairs are just the way to go. They don't look as flashy and cool, but they're way more comfy if you sit on your ass 14 hours a day. Banana chairs, now you're talking my language. And so are you implying that when I get the hot tub stream out, I should get a big blow-up banana as well?
No one's been in here for...
I kind of want to get a Diva gamer chair, but my wife might think I'm a weeb. Yeah, right. She already knows you're a fucking weeb. Let's go. Don't let that be your inhibition. Inhibitor? Aaron Miller chair's the way. Never heard of him. I thought we did something in here. Open the doors. Oh, because it's a lockdown. Access is denied. Cause $1,000 dues. No, thank you. It's worth it, I bet. I mean, this one was like $250, $300. And it looks basic, but it's nice. The problem isn't with the chair, it's with me. I can't stop sitting like an idiot. Like, whenever I sit, I have to be sitting on one foot or rotated halfway. Like, I can't just keep my back on the chair like this. I guess the problem with this, I need the microphone like this then. And ain't nobody want that mic on the screen. Set that up good. We're good? Good enough. Yeah, well, let me tell you about writing stuff off as tax expenses, Boxa, when you're working for a low amount of money that you don't really get taxed that much for anyway. It doesn't help. Oh my God, fuck tax season. I wrote off my chair, I wrote off my computer, I wrote off all kinds of stuff. Didn't matter. Still got a ridiculous bill, and I already paid quarterly for like, everything should be taken care of, but nah, there's always something. There's always something else. heck did he run off to? Hello, Clarice. Alright. It's a good weapon, I'll give you that. Well, you pay so much taxes. Well, normally when you work a job, Dignan, your boss takes money out of your paycheck, right? I work as a contractor for my day job, and Twitch isn't too different. So pretty much all money that I make is untaxed. And then they take their cut. They come in and they take their cut. Hey, Apple, we missed you. I broke my hand today. Oh, no. Phantom Link just got his fixed, and now you're breaking yours. What does that mean? Can you still do artwork with a broken hand? Well, Sam wants his cut. He does. He does. Radium rifle, but it had VATS on it, so it has to be crap. Let's see what that actually was. How the fuck did you break your hand? That is a radium rifle, so it's radium damage. Improve VATS hit chance and cost less action points. Sounds nice. It's my pinky knuckle, but half my hand is up a splint. Well, you see. Is this going to start with another drinking story, Apple?
Stuff everywhere. What humans
So anyway, I got hammered and fell down the stairs. A lot of people don't realize that when you work jobs, most of the time it's already being deducted. That's right. This is why you usually get money at the end of the year. Just means the government is giving you back your overpayments. Correct, yes. Yeah, anything that they factored in that you overpaid for, you get back. And essentially, that's what I try to do quarterly, but because I don't have a fixed rate of income from either job, you think sometimes it'd be high, sometimes it'd be low. I like to think they just always find something else to nail you for. Oh my god, he can't be stopped. Oh no, I missed the story. I got angry that I couldn't find my e-cig, and in a blind rage, I punched my very sturdy dining room table. Oh my god, I didn't realize Apple was so hostile. I think so too, Psycho. Like, if you were drunk, at least you could be like, yeah, I wasn't inebriated, I couldn't make the decision, I punched a wall.
Need the password. Dust and dirt.
Don't normally punch things in anger? I don't know, man. Now you got me worried. Is Mooney okay? You haven't been hurting Mooney, have you? I was having a very bad morning. Yeah, well, after that, I bet you had a much worse morning. All right, so we need a password, probably to stop this lockdown. Economy Wonder Glue. I like the economic barrels. That's back out to the Commonwealth. Ain't nobody want that. With Taco, bit drop keeps you loose and prevents injuries. There is that. There's definitely that. I don't think I've ever been hurt drunk either. But I think I've never broken anything. I did fall out of a tree a couple times while I was sober. Nothing broken. A drunken college and a few hard falls, but say when you're drunk, you collapse more gently. Damn, Feta fucking calling it, dude. I guess if your body doesn't tense up, maybe. Or that could just be superstition.
Busted.
If I was a computer password, where would I be? Under the vanilla folder? It's like ragdoll physics in real life, right? Hey, Ogie Dan! Ogie Dan, it's 2 o'clock in the morning on a Wednesday. What the hell are you doing here? Is that on a plant table and fell flat on my face and a bruise on my nose for a week? Shit, man. It's for plants, not tushies. Check under the keyboard. You'd be amazed how many do that. Not a bad idea. Can I find it again? That's not my computer. Help, computer. Maybe this way. I'm lost. I'm lost now. This is back in high school. Ogie diverting. He's deflecting the what the hell are you doing up at 2 a.m. question. It better not be that damn leaf blower game again, man. Oh, hold on. This is tricky because there is no keyboard. It'd have to be like under the computer.
That clicking noise from your pit boy can't be good.
I wonder if it was something that dropped from somebody that we killed. Sounds sketchy.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Always leaf blower. Anyway, enough talk about being up too late. Have some subs. Ogie, you maniac. Coming in with the 5 gift subs. Heading them on over to Natio, Hero Wolfwood, Dementia, T comes in. Oh, it comes in pints. I missed the I. Good to see you, pints. And CJ, welcome aboard, guys. Enjoy those bearded dragon emotes. And Ogie, thank you very much, man. You're the man now, dog. Well, this guy looked like he was having a bad day, too, when he went down in flames. Patched 3-piece suit. Ugh. Alright, surely somebody knows where this is. I would think it's like a 2-part quest where you somehow open the airlock, and then, like, there's a password just chilling in there. But I thought maybe that other computer would turn off the alarm and then we'd go through the airlock. Security alert. Administration is initiated. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. I think you need a lockdown code. Perhaps. Oh, that sounds good, Feta. Why is it that there's so many delicious-sounding alcoholic beverages? I don't want that in my life. I don't need to be drunk anymore. But they sound tasty. Good ones are tasty, and they are. Like, White Russians are absolutely delicious. I could fucking hammer back an endless number of those. That champagne when I got hammered on Discord last week, or I guess it's been 3 weeks now, fucking delicious. I wish I could drink it without getting the drunk. Sounds like you need some O'Douls. Ha! I wanted like the fancy drinks though. Like when I used to go out to eat with some friends, we were having a night on the town, we'd always go for like the big party drinks, you know, like the zombie or the trash can. All right, we'll take that. We'll take the plasma cartridge. Apple martini, that sounds nice. I can't say I've ever had a martini. But if I did, I would get it shaken, not stirred.
It's stuck.
I would expect somebody with apple in their name to appreciate the teeny. How are you typing quickly with one broken hand? Call them mocktails, mainly for pregnant. Oh, because they're like, okay, like mock-up ones? Okay. I can dig that. That's it. I'm done with this. I'm done with it. Ah! Maybe we'll just look it up. Executive. Oh, password. Yeah, requires key.
Check the terminal on the desk over there.
Is that so, MacCready?
Better work, or we're screwed.
You piece of shit! You absolute fucking piece of shit! He picked up the password. He's been walking around with the goddamn thing. Fuck you, man. You get to stay in the dress now. Is this what you were looking for? Biggest bummer was several of my sculptures just finished drying. I was gonna paint them. Ah, man, now you're gonna have to wait a month to paint them. They're gonna have to stay ugly. Override. Okay, that's good. No, I think MacCready just likes to look pretty, Dignan, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Thank God that worked. Let's find our way down to the sublevel. That's where MedTech should be storing the cure.
Oh my God, excuse me. All right, sort of as we expected now, we have to go back downstairs. Scoochie, Scoochie. Oh, thank you, Taco. The survival traits get harder the more you kill. Oh, survivor trials? You know, I'm not sure. I feel like they do, you hacked. And they might inadvertently do. So it's tough to tell because all those yellow guys spawn. So generally in a survival, you kill things and then there's a couple big boys left. And like if you get a soul leader or something like that gets bigger the more you kill things, it might just not die because you kill so many little things around it. They get more auras if there's more yellow mobs still up. And Az told me that there's more loot the more you kill, which from my experimentation seems correct. Like when I do a shitty job and just run, it doesn't drop a whole lot.
Whoa, whoa. You hear that?
Nothing worse than a mono gray coin-sized cupcake. It still sounds delicious. The challenge button, boom, dead. Yeah, challenges get kind of tough for melee. You gotta be very careful. And you have to also consider what's stacking up. Like, the thing with Path of Exile is there's so much to learn with the game. Like, one thing you may not know is what shock does if you're new. So if you do one of the lightning things, it's possible that everything looks like it's going well, and then a lightning bolt hits you and it procs shock on you, which causes you to take increased damage. Or you might get like an aura or something. It drives me crazy about my character because I could just stand there and pretty much AFK in a trial and be fine. But then the wrong combination of things pop out and all of a sudden 5,000 damage in the blink of an eye. Let's go back to the shotgun. I'm getting low on that ammo. Plus the shotgun is meant for killing ghouls. I guess you could always test it out if you wanted to, you hacked, and you could just not kill things fast and see if they do more. It definitely gets harder as it goes, too. And I'm not sure what we're even looking for in here, but it's right around the corner, apparently. That looks promising. Bork, bork. Hold them good and steady for me. Bunch of cells here. And unfortunately, that means EXP, so we gotta open them. One like this on Samba. One like this on Scrap. So maybe it starts with an S, which of course half of this stuff does. Yes. Stars. Look, if there was a perk where I could just smash computers, I would do it in a heartbeat. It's always around this time that I'm getting the hankering for Horror Month. What month is October? Are we only 4 months away? Barry, where have you been?
This is goodbye.
Never fear, sir.
Sense. Nothing. No match. Exists. No match. Truly. Truly. It's a blessing. It's 5 months, dude. That's still like half a year. What do you want me to do with that, Feta? What do I do with half a year? Man, this one's not even hacked. What a bummer. Oh, you hate to see it.
Watch your step up.
Point blank shotgun to the head, and he misses. Oh, god damn it! The dog meat just got cut in half by the elevator again. That's at its best, right? This is why I don't even bother with it. Okay, can maybe we start piling out of the elevator, please, guys? Come on, push him, push him.
Ugh, smells horrible.
Retrieve cure for McCready.
Here in a long time. The sooner we find that cure, the sooner we get the heck out of here.
Something about this.
I haven't bought Truly in a while. Oh, the water, dude. Anymore, I just like buying seltzer from the store. They're like 80 cents a bottle. Like right now. That's what we got in here. This one is, it's like ruby grapefruit. 0 calorie, no sweetener. It's just the seltzer, and the grapefruit's bitterness, or the pseudo grapefruit flavors bitterness, goes great with the seltzer. Is it the same as drinking a nice Baja Blast Mountain Dew? Fuck no. But we gotta make concessions in life. Oh, there was ramen noodles in there. Oh, they're hard seltzers. Okay. What's the point of that? Only really drink water and beer now, and sometimes Red Bull at work. At this point, I'm all water and seltzer, and even the seltzer is pretty limited. Less calories than beer. Come on! If you're gonna drink, go all the way. All the way. But if you like the flavor, then so be it. I bought some syrups thinking that I would bypass soda that way, and then realized that was doing that same dance. Like, might as well just drink the seltzer or just drink water. Don't talk about other people here. All right, good. Ever tried Liquid Death brand water? I saw it. It's kind of expensive, isn't it? What makes it so good, though? Oh, there he goes. Liquid Death is amazing. It's fucking water, right? I want to say I looked online and it was kind of expensive. Yeah, it comes in the cans. Sparkling water, murder your thirst. I mean, you gotta love their advertising campaign. Let's check the shop. Let's see what they charge. $15. Okay, that's not too bad. It's like $1.20 per tall boy. Hey, Death Knight, thank you for that follow, man. I wonder if they sell them at stores local. I'll leave it up. I'll see. I'll maybe think about it. Whee! And down we fall once more.
Swore I heard something.
Oh no, we got legendary boys. Strong, look out! There's some other water I was looking at that was like $2.50 a bottle. It's like, no fucking way. Not for just water. Exterminator's fiberglass combat armor. Okay. Alright. Who wants it, though? Would I have perhaps liked an endless ammo shotgun over that? You know it. Thought he was coming with an attack. Not today, friendo. Ah, see, the truth comes out, Apple. Look, I'm a sucker for buying packaging, too. And that packaging is pretty cool. All right, what we taking? I could keep going blacksmith. If we're going to eat our son at some point, I got to get my endurance up for cannibalism. 9 endurance, though. Yikes. Big yikes from me. Ooh, are we 41 actually? Something I needed was 41. The can makes it the best water you ever drank. That's what I keep hearing. There we go, Science 4. Eat son? Yeah, I accidentally ate my son last time. It's gonna be a tradition. It's like turkey at Thanksgiving now.
I think this is a common sight these days. I'm sure some would even call this clean.
So, like, that sounds awesome, Feta, but I don't want the alcohol part. Guys, get, like, a creamsicle drink?
Filthy ghouls! Time to die!
I guess it's time to run away, too. Where the fuck is he going? Perhaps he's just going to hell. Might need to send my kids to school with some liquid death water. He'd be the coolest kid in school. Imagine cracking one of those out on your desk and the teacher just being like, what the fuck? Some Stewart's root beer drinks. Stewart's doesn't do anything for me. I'm a snob when it comes to my, my specialty drinks. Then again, I think I've only had the root beer. They make creamsicle. Maybe. I'll consider it. You'd like the soda truck that comes to the seafood festival where I live. Seafood? Hey, what's up, sexy? A little bit of that double barrel action. 1 barrel for each hand. Well, Taco, maybe you get me some of those pecans and then we'll start talking about seafood festivals. But I put out an olive branch of trust to you and you snap it in two. Stewart's creamsicles, Craigasm. All right, well, maybe after I hit up Home Depot tomorrow. I heard a little rumor that that sporting goods stores are starting to get like dumbbells and different weights back in. I want to try getting out and seeing if I can get some dumbbells. The kettlebell's great, but there's just certain exercises you cannot do well with it. Quasimodo coming around at me.
We made that
Are you a dumbbell? Most of the time, yeah. Walmart's starting to stock them again. I can check Walmart too. They've got a Dick's Sporting Goods here. You know what they say. The age-old joke. Whenever there's a Dick's Sporting Goods, hold on. Whenever there's a Dick's Sporting Goods, there's a BJ's right next to it, too. True fucking story. Why were they out of them? Oh, man. So, right as Corona hit, production of weights went down because people were no longer working the factories. And everybody was starting to buy stuff for at-home workouts since the gyms were closing down. So when I moved back from the West Coast last year, I had a couple kettlebells I really loved. And I was just like, I'm not going to pay to ship a kettlebell across the country. Like 40 bucks a box? No, thank you. That's what they cost. I'll just get a new one. And I looked online once I got here, and they were like 100 bucks, up from like the 40, 45. So I went to Dick's, and Dick's, like, their whole exercise section was just ransacked. It looked like it was like a post-apocalyptic market for food. Maybe time for a little rat away. This should have been workout stuff, too. Well, this was like back at the start. I think it started to come back in. I was able to get a kettlebell for relatively cheap, but you could tell that it was a cheap one. Like the one that I have right now, the handle, it just doesn't have a great texture on it.
There we go.
Which might sound silly, but when you're swinging around a heavy ball, if there's a sharp piece digging into your finger, it's a pain in the ass. This game sucks, so let's play Skyrim instead. Okay, Ruby, only because you asked. If anybody other than Shiny Toki asked, we wouldn't do it. But because you want Skyrim, we'll fire up Skyrim. Once more in the cart to Ferelden. I was looking at weights on Amazon. It was like 150 to 300. Aye! Yeah, no, that's fine. Ruby only likes Skyrim, so we'll play Skyrim for them. Everybody else, sorry, we'll have to pack it up. Yeah, 9-day playthrough, it's gonna throw it away. The hell out of here with that shit. Is it actually loud? I can't hear the sound. It doesn't play the video for me. Oh, are we playing Skyrim? Hey, I just saw your post that you're going live with Skyrim. Let's play Oblivion instead. Pickers, wait. Beggars can't be choosers. I guess pickers can choose because they're picking, but still. My vote's for Morrowind. Personally, I want Battlespire. Skyrim? Nah, Falconar, don't get too excited. All right, so MacCready needed his cure for that weird infection that he has under his toenail.
Here you go, MacCready.
Holy crap, we actually did it!
My God.
You just gave Duncan a fighting chance to live.
Oh, that's for his son, that's right.
I'll ever be able to pay you back for this. I owe you big time.
Yeah, well. We'll hit him with some sarcasm.
I don't know. You're already running quite a tab.
I know I am. I've always been better at taking than giving. Maybe one day I'll learn to get my priorities straight. Anyway, the last step ahead of us is getting the cure to Daisy and Goodneighbor. With her caravan contacts, she's the only one I trust to get this to Duncan on time. This is the last favor I'm going to ask.
Oh, God, there's always another favor with this guy.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah, I mean, this game's got never-ending content, too, if you want to keep doing the Radiant quests. If you call that content. As I'm sure many people figured out afterwards, the problem with that style of content is that the quality of it goes out to the trash can. If anything's going to be infinite, it's going to be pretty meaningless. Works way better for, like, ARPG dungeons or roguelikes. They should add daily quests and flying mounts, so I agree. Enjoy your pirate group of followers. We got a hardy crew. Speaking of which, we still haven't recruited Lieutenant Dance. I don't remember him being so hard to get invested into. It's like a D&D party. Yeah. You've got a bunch of people dressed in outlandish outfits, and then you have the one person that had to play a giant monster class. The one shot of D&D that I played as I played as I think it might have... I don't remember what they were. I think they were like a half demon monk, maybe, that was represented by Sasuke Uchiha. But I was the most normal of the group. There was also a fairy, like a tiny fairy that floated around. There was a Lamia, and then there was a Drider that took up, like, I think it was a 2x2 block, and they just like the size of a forest tree. We're going to check out Nier Replicant? I don't know, maybe sometime. I'm not committed one way or another right now. I mean, potentially every game's on my list. Your DM allowed you to? Not me. The DM let anything go because they were a new DM. But in my eyes, it was a shit mess because it's like, it's just such a crazy party. I guess if you're having like a very monstrous world, it works. It was fun to play. We had a good time. I don't have enough time to set aside a couple hours a week. I say as we're playing Worms tomorrow on my off night, but Worms is non-committal.
What the fuck was that?
Are you friend or foe? Apparently foe, but I don't think they know where they are. Hello there! You all allow it? Good. I think it has to fit the world. Because I want to play probably somewhere between 7 and 8 Eastern time tomorrow. It'll probably go for 2 hours. I don't know if we'll play Worms for 2 hours, but I'm usually on Discord with some people around that time. Hey, what's going on here?
Disappearance act, huh?
Oh, he wasn't dead. Sorry.
Who's out there? I'm not even sweating.
We may have an enemy nearby.
Oh, shit. Don't run with the grenade, you fool. You get an assassination. Would you like one too? We'll give him the crit on that one.
Where's the holotape?
Ow! What the fuck? Who let the dogs out? Who? We want the winter holotape. There's also a log with that, too. All right, and it should be lurking in here somewhere.
Got me.
Whoa! That was fucking savage. She just stabbed him in the goddamn head with that axe.
Message to Alexander Strelnikov. My esteemed Mr. Strelnikov.
And that's what we needed.
Values discretion above all else. But I have to honestly say,
No, he didn't see.
I mean, come on. One bullet halfway across town, and you blew Ron Trevijo's head clean off.
Oh, speaking of heads coming clean off. Oh, the company lore in this is good. Are these the companies?
I seriously doubt it. But listen, your secret's safe with me. Eddie Winter, signing off.
Hacker man. Detailed. Detailed has won. Nope. The E's conflict. The D at the end fits. A's are good. DI. This could be it. Standard. Okay. Sounds like it's the D's at the end potentially. Searched. Uh-oh. living on the edge right now. I still believe it ends in a D. Yeah, it's true. Robco, I know of. It's where the Robs go. Do not tell me there's not one that restores my tries on this one. Jesus Christmas. Grasping, discovered, or synopses right now. Big gulp. Oh no. No, it's between these two. Are you shitting me right now? I want to fuck this up. We got a 50-50. Standard. STA. ND. Okay, so standard to grasping works. Let's roll the dice. No! You fool! You absolute fool. Oh, you can do it after 10 seconds? What is this, baby mode? When did they add that? What the hell is that? Ordering. Absolute. Grasping didn't have 2 likeness with the one. I didn't see the 2 likeness one. My bad. We crashed, we burned, it was terrible. Returned, like what the king did in that movie. The R must not be it. It's not ing. Ing. Does that mean it's shipment?
There we go.
It is. Now we're in. Console kids didn't like permanently getting locked out. I'm just wondering where the change came. I was pretty sure I used to have no issue. Good things about that movie. You know, me too, CJ. If only we had somebody who enjoyed talking about Lord of the Rings here to go into it, but I guess we don't. So we'll just have to shift off the topic. Lord of the Rings? Oh, no, I'm sorry. We moved topics already. Fires of Gondor. All right. Everybody name your favorite Lord of the Rings Return of the King scene. My personal favorite is when Strider resurrects the souls of all the ghost pirates and causes them to rush out and to fight that army of boats. So just destroy a 6-link unique weapon by corrupting it. Got him!
You sure do a lot of that.
The Ride of Rohan. Wait, Rohirrim? We've talked about this. It's pronounced Rohan. When Tom Bombadil's not in that movie. Okay, and I'm not in this game either, apparently. Poop right on the head. Not enough energy. I like when Gollum smashes the fish and eats it. Man, of all the scenes in the movie to pick, that one's pretty unmemorable. Why did it make such an impression on you? Was it because it was gross, the way he just bit into that live fish? We're back at Arcanum, except the dog companions are useless. Yeah, well, all the companions are useless. But they eat shots from me every now and then. Fuck that fish. Ugh, don't let them hurt me. Travel to CIT. They want to see UP. Quincy Police. It's probably for Nick's quest. I don't remember if this is what I need or not, but we can make our way down there. I'm getting a little low on some ammo. Yeah, maybe if you equip them better, they'd still be useless. Don't lie to me, Pack. Their AI is so busted because we've got too many of them. Like, one of them attacks at a time. I always wondered why Elrond didn't grab Isildur and throw him into the volcano himself. I mean, that's a good point. That would probably spark a war between them. Maybe he was afraid that after he got the ring that Isildur was too powerful. Or maybe he was just a young and foolish elf. I bet someone on the internet has already corrected that, though, Apple. There's always one. Uh-oh, here comes trouble. I'm just saying, it's a human thing. I mean, because he's not a human, he's an elf, but he made a call and it was the wrong one, would be my guess. Don't be alarmed, as this fuckhead's blowing me away. So the ends justify the mean. Well, you can make that decision, but you're not the character. Maybe the character didn't think so. The elves could just wait for the humans to die. Doesn't the lore go that Isildur shortly after, like, fell off a wall or something, or fell off a cliff, hit the water, the ring went missing?
Strong check guts too.
Then so be it. Right, but that's your decision. That's not Elrond's decision. He's a different... I mean, he's a fictional character, but if he were real, he would be a different person from you. Just like the way that I pick different dialogue options than you probably do. Fucking backseating Isildur. From my Googling, in the book, he does not take Isildur into the mountain. Elrond did not know how dangerous the ring was at the time. Isildur claimed claimed it as Werleglild. I don't know what that is. After defeating Sauron, and no one bothered enough to risk arguing with the king. That's pretty fair. Yeah, that's fair. If he didn't realize that that was it until afterwards. Yeah, shit. What, did Elrond write the book of Scientology? Was it like the 60s? We met Tom Cruise. The Tom Cruise part came after. If I'm not mistaken, Scientology started because L. Ron Hubbard and his friend wanted to see who could make up a religion and get more followers or something like that. Spoilers, Scientology won. Grrr. It's kind of a compensation after an injury of death. Okay, okay. It's got like a right to looting or something like that, or spoils of war. But he was injured, so he gets the loot. Poor Radagast with his Mormonism. He looks like he lives a happy life, though, from what I've seen. Can you really call a man with squirrel shit in his beard happy? If he's that deluded that he just doesn't care, oh, abso-fucking-lutely. That's how they get you. Look how happy he is. He's got squirrel shit in his beard. Don't you want to be happy too? Or did I say happy or crappy? Radagast did them birds pooping in his hair. Always wondered if he could smell it or if he was just cool with it. Oh, he could absolutely just be cool with it. He probably just adapted. Spoke to a lot of the pipeweed. Yeah, the birds probably smelled him more than anything. Man really wanted to make $1 million. The best way to do it would be to start his own religion. Writing for a penny a word is ridiculous. If a man wants to make $1 million, the best way would be to start his own religion. Did he see the money from that, or was it after his passing? Asking for a friend. Did it work? So anyway, I got this this crazy revelation last night. I was once a member of a secret society that was trying to summon the Moonchild, which was supposed to bring the end of the world. Guess what? They used orgies during their summon rituals. Hey! I mean, if it's got to be a ritual, it might as well be a fun one. What's with all these goat heads and blood and shit? Nah. All right, real fast. It's getting kind of late. Let me take a quick AFK. I'll be back in just a minute, and then we'll head into whatever the hell this place is. I think I can still get shot there. Let's go here. All right. Oh, well, thank you for that. Welcome back. Save and go into house. Did I see Atkin on the way out too? Atkin, welcome to you. Good to see you. I thought about yelling across my room, but didn't want to be too crude. It is 3 o'clock in the morning after all.
Sustaining damage.
Where are they at though? Oh, up top, up top. No grenades! Hold my beer, I gotta find the stairs. Upstairs, downstairs, upstairs, downstairs. Well, we found the pisser. Nice little closet with nothing in it. Plastic spoons. Well, that'll take us outside, but we gotta clear the interior out first.
Gonna find you. Gonna kill you.
Sounds like a nice song. Gonna find you. Gonna kill you. Kind of dark though. A little twisted. Ah, yes, Woogie, welcome back.
You see me, human? This is your death.
The task unfinished. I'll find you eventually.
You hear them clip-clopping around down there. They didn't actually go downstairs, did they? That'd be so fucked. Oh, wow, we had some Synthy boys. Just fired up worms. Hey, no practicing before tomorrow. I've never even played the game before. We still need a Cheeramid. We've seen a couple Cheeramids. You can do a $1 per rung Cheeramid, or, you know, per emote slot Cheeramid, if you want mod status for the night. What's Worms? It's like Gunbound. It's like a Gunbound ripoff. There were a lot of old styles of it before Worms. The Gunbound ripoff was a joke. The game that I initially played when I was like 7, you played as a monkey, and you had to aim your angle and your power, and you'd throw a banana at the other monkey. Super Mutants are just Warhammer orcs with Space Marine weapons. You gotta love it. Trying to get me with that 40k lore. Hey, what's up, Wise? Aim the cannon across the field and blow stuff up. It sounds like a good time. Yeah, I played the tank one at one point, too. Hey, what's up, Digital? Scorched Earth sounds like the one that's familiar to me. Just based off of name recognition. About 25 years old. Yeah, that matches the time frame. I'm just saving up for inertia dampener and then blowing up the entire map until everyone else is dead. You'd think blowing up the entire map one time would be enough to kill everybody. You wouldn't have to until they're all dead. Oh, come on, porta dinner. Come on! Come on! Ah, for fuck's sake. Just break the fucking glass open. I think the one I played was Artillery. Oh, never heard of it. But the name's fitting, because that's pretty much what it is. Little Artie. Don't sneak up on me like that, Hancock. All right, I'm half cocked and ready to go off. Bottle caps, ammo. We'll take the Rad-X. The rest of it can get bent.
Yes.
23432. Congratulations on your arbitrary, not a pyramid. Ooh, can we scoop down here? That don't count in this dojo, that's right. I wonder... Well, maybe this will take me out onto the roof. I'm not even sure what I'm looking for up here. That's interesting, because I played it at a cousin's house, and they were never, like... They were never too into game-type things or computers, so I'm wondering how they even had it. Wasn't even sure what was going on. I thought he was going to go for like a 3-2-1 and then 1-2-3 and then 2-1. You know, give it a little wave action. Such has become the more recent meta. I don't know, Apple. You did a good job of typing earlier. I need you back on defense. This old broken hand thing's not going to fly. So, I think it's outside. It made it sound like it was outside, but I could be wrong. What's it actually called? Travel to CIT, but that's what I fucking did. I seem to recall having an issue with this quest in the past, too. I don't remember what it was. Maybe it does want me to drop down into the depths. Uh-huh, yeah, see, that did nothing. Now we're back at the start. Good job, me. You have to search for something, I think, then lower in. Am I supposed to be on the outside like that, Ogie? I'm guessing either way I had to go through the building. Turn your radio on. It could not be that simple. It could not be that simple. Weird meter thing. Ah, okay. All right. It was all an elaborate ruse to get me to hit more load screens. Seems like the kind of thing that he probably told me and then I skipped through the dialogue on. Oh, you shouldn't have done that, human. Radio beacon, freedom. Does it matter what I put on? Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff right there. A little classic. Let's try more from out here. Okay, we got a spot. Oh, son of a biscuit. Corsair's Radio, but I like this song. Hey, Laura, good morning to you. Why did we turn it off? I got hit with some copyright strikes. Oh, these are my favorite. Gonna go to sleep. Last and final sub of the... Ogie, you're good. You're good, Ogie. But if you're looking for a target, Tabaxa is a good target. 12%, that's not gonna do it. Up here. 25%. The beeping's getting beepier.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
And the dice are cast, and GOG LP is the wiener with a T3. Wow. Okay, all right. There is a new... It's a very exclusive list. What do we have? 2 or 3 people previously at Tier 3 getting you the Toki 8 Wow emote. Hey, Ogie Dan, thank you very much for tossing that T3 out. Extremely charitable of you, my friend. I really appreciate it. And GOG, welcome aboard. He'll come back and he'll be like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? I'm gonna go up on the roof. That gets you a shiny present box by your name, too. Actually, you probably had that from earlier. But I just noticed it. See, the beeping's gone now. Let's try the roof. Or, as they would call it in some parts of the world, the rough. Where's my... Yeah, you're a big job holder now, Shiny Toki. You can afford your own T3 subs. Got out of bed. Now that's commitment. That's right. I'll come over and tuck you in shortly, GOG. Did you really, Ogie? Oh my god, he did. I didn't even see it. All right. Ogie Dan, thank you. Awesome. You sneaky Gus. Thank you for gifting previously, 15 minutes ago, on over to Halo Wolf, Stein Gaming.
Well, you always were a kidder,
Wait,
Steve.
the Hamburglar? Yo, Lucky Shots, thank you very much for that sub, man. I appreciate that. And welcome aboard. Enjoy the Bearded Dragon emotes. The fucking Ronald McDonald Hamburglar is now a sub to our channel. Hollow Danger and Fuzzy Tigers, all great targets. Thank you for tossing those out. I appreciate them, Ogie. Welcome to the Rare Club. Oh, is that the one? Yeah, it is WoW, right? I forgot which one was which. Is it train time? I mean, it could be. If somebody wanted to finish it, that would be the second train of the night. No, we had a T3 train earlier. It was wild. It's got to be 3 different people with 100 biddies or a sub for trades. Not sleeping yet. Ogie, you need to go to bed, man. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. A growing boy needs his vitamins. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. I'll come at you like a spider monkey, Ogie. Well, it is pointing inside all of a sudden, isn't it, though? Hunter. Nah, now the signal's getting weaker. %? You don't think it wants me to jump, do you? 33%, 39%. Dude, we didn't even have to go in? This fucking McBozo over here. Like a BB gun, baby. What the fuck did that hit? Okay. Okay. Says the sub-gifter. Poor Apple got really drunk earlier, broke her vape, and then broke her hand. So there's a lot of bills to be covered in the Blossom household. Not the dude, that's for sure. I'm pretty sure it hit this lip right here. Sure, that's what happened. I like to write my own fiction. Yeah, I'm not sure we can get down from up here. Hey, you gotta be careful of raccoons. They're vicious. Many of which have rabies as well, so maybe while you're in tomorrow getting the fixer. Get like a couple complimentary rabies shots. Is the rabies shot the one where they stick you like 10 times in the heart? No, okay, good. So that'd be absolutely horrifying. Yeah, no, my bad. That was from the movie The Rock. Like a week-long process at least, dang. Well, it's better than having rabies. Rabies sucks. That used to be the stomach. Okay, that's the one. That's the one I was thinking. PEP. And what exactly is a PEP? Okay, somebody's leg just blew off their body there. I know it. Post-exposure prophylaxis? I'm not educated in this realm, or many realms for that matter. Kate, those bullets are expensive. One shot for 4 weeks now. Still better than rabies. That shit scares the piss out of me. Like, what happens if you get bit by a wild animal? Do you just assume that it had rabies and you go get the shots? That's what you get before. Oh, really? There's only been one person to get it and live? Right, yeah, I watched a documentary on it that was following a dude who was bit and they knew he was past the point of being able to get help. Which is not... Like, by the time you're showing symptoms, it's too late, right? And they showed his decline, his brain basically melted. No, you do not turn into a were animal. Unfortunately, it'd probably be better if you did. The shot is hot pink. I think they were injecting me with like antifreeze. Oh, you actually had one, Enzo? Hold up. Holy crap, man. That's terrifying. You got 72 hours to get your first PEP shot. Oh my god. Got bitten by a stray cat 10 years ago. So did you know for a fact that it was rabid?
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Alara Sun coming and swinging, throwing Busty a sub. Hey, thank you very much, Alara. I really appreciate that. And Busty, welcome aboard. Enjoy the bearded dragon emotes. Only become a werewolf by being bitten by another wolf. They do exist. Okay, the beeping is getting more intense. The doctor said there's a 99% chance I would be fine without the shot, but do you really want to take that? No, that's what I always wondered, and that's kind of how I assumed.
Giant crabmen, run!
Giant crabmen! That's always worried me, because there's a lot of animals in my area. None of them act erratic. I assume it's somewhat obvious. If they come over and just bite you in the middle of the street, they're being assholes, so probably worth getting it. Oh, possums don't carry rabies, but what about regular possums without the O? Nope, beep getting worse. I see you. Oh, apparently that's where we're going, too.
I think I got something over here.
Don't let them hurt me!
They catch the animal that bit you, they kill it, do a brain biopsy, and see if it has rabies. Only way to tell. That's so crazy. That's just so extreme. I know it's what has to be done if you want to survive, but holy cow. What the fuck is Billy? All right, Busty, you know Billy's following me around. He's like a ghost. Are the shots pretty wicked? I mean, I assume if you don't want to potentially harm a non-sick animal, might be better just to get the shots. Must be getting close. Someone went through this. Their cat caught a bat, and they didn't think anything of it, but someone suggested getting the bat tested just to be sure. Uh-oh. The next call they get was the vet telling them to get their cat down there now. Oh, no. Did they do the thing to the cat, or did they get the cat the shots? The cat got the peps. Okay, that's a much happier ending than I was expecting. Thank you. Even if you just made it up for me, thank you. Okay, this must be it. Yeah. Hello? Wonder what kind of friendos we got in here. Their house, though, they need to get people in hazmat suits to tear their walls apart, make sure there wasn't a colony of rabid bats living there. Oh, okay, not quite the same sad story. But still a huge pain in the dick. Fuzzy, that's just not true. That cat's perfectly fine. Hey, Robert, good morning. Okay, we turn the radio off now. No, I'm getting close, and so we're good. Getting closer. That guy got bent over the rail. Yikes.
Send reinforcements to the lot.
You can kill cats in this game? Yeah, it's not pretty.
In case there are more.
I've only heard it. I've never done it myself. I can't say that I've done it, but I've heard you can. Really terrible toss up there. Let's try that again. The corner, quickly! Put on the classical radio. You know, Feta, one day classical radio will be like our music that we grew up with. You'll hit on the classical radio and it'll be like MC Hammer. Already is. Oh, well. You just kind of roll with the current of time, right? You accept that you're swept up in it. And don't get too hung up on those little details. It's coming around. It's walking that way. 'Cause he walks that way. That'll be a strange time. It'll be interesting to see if our generations age similarly or if they continue to try and hold on to what's hip. I, for one, plan to stay hip forever. All your favorites from the 90s and 2000s. Nothing made me feel old like when I was listening to XM radio. Says the retro streamer. Excuse me, Busty. Dare I have to inform you on a topic? Retro doesn't have to do with the game, actually. Retro is the act of trying to make a game with the feel of older things. Mm-hmm.
What was that?
Well, actually, it's the name of the category on Twitch. Hold on, let me fix my glasses again. Well, actually, Busty, the category originally started on Twitch because of the PS2 game known as Retro. Oh, man. Coming out here. Look, we're playing a new-ish game. This is like only 5 years old.
What's going on down there? What are we dealing with?
Thank you, Feta. Somebody's get this Woogie guy under control. I can't wait to blow him away in Worms tomorrow. And I hope he knows that when I team up with everybody, yeah, that's right, when Team Palpatine teams up with me and we blow Woogie away, it's because he keeps trying to make pyramids. Orbs tomorrow, there you go. You're not feeling sick tonight? It's especially bad now that we have that face emote, too. It's like I'm the one making the pyramid. I hate it. Probably should have took that shot. Here you go, here you go. Got a present for you. Wow, wait. Did not want that laser pistol, but I instinctively took it.
Sweet.
Yeah, I don't know about sweet when it comes to the drugs.
Picked the wrong day to piss me off.
The Courser is now on the 3rd floor. Reports of the second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
Coming in for some melee, huh? Smile. Yeah, fusion cells. That's what you want to see. Oh, hello.
This shouldn't take long.
What even is Worms? Well, I believe you suggested playing it. I think it's a worm-based PvP game. Some might even call it the granddaddy of battle royales. My cat has worms. There you go. Worms is gunbound, exactly.
Yes.
Ooh, what are you? Permanently inflict 2% limb damage. Is a head a limb?
Real bad move. Get some.
Oh yeah, get some.
Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
So I'll just play Gunbound. It was a thought. What version is it we used to play? Worms Armageddon? I've never played any of them, but I think Armageddon's what we're going to play on Steam. It just popped up like one of those plastic boxes. I'm glad you noticed that, too. Usually you get a good view of it in VATS. I made a Blue Lions team. Are you playing some Fire Emblem? I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting a hankering for some strategy.
Gonna break every bone in your
Although our next Fire Emblem might be, what was it, like the Bozo Blade? And warp, you can do that? Dying, no. Wheel.
Nice.
I'm a wheel, I can move, I can feel. Just hide here for a second.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Shia LaBeouf, is that you up there? Whoa, 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 move, move, move. Holy fuck, we turned him into a snot booger. Hey, more of a conk, but I'll let it pass, donkey. We'll accept it. This is one hell of a large building.
Got it.
This machine has to be the biggest tease. It's got one giant yellow button to push on it. Never used explosives in Fallouts or any game for that matter. Never suited me. I can get that. It's a little clunky in this one, too. This one plays a little bit more like a shooter, so it fits for me a bit more. Actually, you know what? The first New Vegas playthrough we did a full explosives playthrough, and it was pretty dang fun. You side with the powder bombers or whatever the heck they're called. Yeah. And you know what? Even if it was a build I don't play, I always appreciate when games include those options. We don't have a bot anymore, Jester, but there is a Humble link down below. Over here, like we've had a bot for the last year and a half. Oh, okay, he came right at me. First pickpocket the bomb onto him. Get him. People always talk about that one, but I've never actually done it. An old hot potato. Hold on a tick. Metro EX on Humble. Maybe that's what Jester's going after. Boom! Got him in the forehead. Oh, there's a legendary gunner. Napped in my chair again. Phantom Link missed out on a potential hype train. We could have been a double header tonight, Link. Ogie Dan went absolutely wild earlier. All right, sure. All right, maybe not sure. It looked good. He was dying fast, but I died faster. Oh, not too bad, Nukem. Hope you're doing great, man. They have a new classics. Well, they're new, but they're classics. You know, if you're looking for classics, they're newly added. Strange syntax for sure.
We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
Oh man, I gotta pick this lock again. Why is McCready in a dress? It just looks good on him. He wants to be a pretty boy. I respect it. That's his desire. I wouldn't hold him back. Although, if I gave him the cream color dress, he could be Mac Creamy. What do you think? He always shows me his booty in this thing, too. Yeah, come on. Keep that up and you're gonna get a stun baton.
Anything interesting on him?
Got a present for you, too. Doesn't have the legs of that. No, he's very, very stickly. Oh, shit. Now, Strong, he could fill it out. Oh, fuck. One on each side. Please, don't. Strong, out of the way. Don't lose your head. Oh, wait. He's completely gone. I didn't expect for him to get incinerated. Where's that legendary gunner at, though? One, two, and it's glue. In before this was the turret control, though. Don't start your engines. Run, don't walk. Down to the Cobra Kai gym. Kind of bummed out the password wasn't Cobra. I slipped that in there just for Woogie. Dud removed. You know damn well that's not what I want. So help me God, if I get locked out of this because I make a stupid decision with my life again. There we go. Towns, like the game that I bought on Steam that got removed.
Sweet.
The first ever Greenlight game to be removed after being greenlit. Couple plasma cartridges and some chalk. Oh, hold on a second. I'll take those fusion cells, though. Yes, please. And I hope we got a legendary raider this time. I don't know where they've gone and pissed off to. That's a big yikes from me.
Fall back to original position. Courser's nearing the elevator.
Oh, shit! Those are some big boy grenades being wasted. I could not imagine working on these terminals. They'd be so uncomfortable.
Who?
Keep firing!
Give him a little one tap. You want some one tap as well? I got a tap for you. Tappa, tappa, tappa. Except. Holy fuck, pressed it out of nowhere. There has got to be something wrong with these guys. Everybody up top's trying to shoot me through the floor. They sound ridiculous. It's completely quiet, then you walk outside and suddenly... We haven't played Gunman Taco Truck. I guess not.
The courser's after the girl.
I had a hard time reading that because Taco's in chat right now. Speaking of which, Taco, if you're eating half the gummy, pop it back. You're aiming for 420. Oh, jeez. The actual game, huh? So let me guess. You play as a taco truck and you go around gunning down criminals? Taco left. Yeah, I know you and him don't get along so well.
That's it.
Dang, I was hoping he would be a friend. Yowza! Oh, let's not do anything crazy. Dog meat. I said let's not do anything crazy and you just ran through the fucking laser tripwire. Are you insane?
Last time I got a checkup in here.
What?
Gandalf said that in The Hobbit. Team Palpatine, please. We just had our discussion based around Lord of the Rings. We've moved on. That's got to be it. That's not it. Shit. Lord of the Rings. Apple, settle down. We already had the nightly Lord of the Rings discussion. It's time for dinosaurs. I remember a show called Dinosaurs in the 90s. There's also a cartoon in the 80s. Wasn't there a show called Extreme Dinosaurs? Yes, there was. Listen to this fucking banger of an intro. This is like all the good things from the fucking 80s. Just removed. Absolute fucking jam status. Oh, we got our toys. Fuck. We got our turns back and all the duds. It's sanitized. Easy. The 7 rings were divided amongst the races, right? But the hobbits never got one. Weren't they for like the power? I don't want to say power hungry, but the hobbits never gave shit about that type of thing. Maybe if there was a ring that controlled the growth of tobacco or something.
You sure you're not part synth?
They were like the pugs of the sentient races. Damn, that's kind of savage. Considering they saved the world, you wouldn't be here right now if it wasn't for the pugs. She does not want to die. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, most dogs are pretty stout of heart, I suppose. How about the Golden Lab? Nah, that's too friendly. That's a bit too much, even for the Hobbit. Humans got like 3, but the Hobbits can't get 1. Dude, didn't the... Hold on. Didn't the... Maybe the dwarfs got 7? Humans got 3? Yeah, they got 9. There you go. What do the humans need with 9 rings?
Got it.
You gonna wear 1 on each finger? Hey, welcome, Chips.
Afraid of straw.
You're in for it now.
So why do the humans get so many? They needed to become... Well, that's true, because we needed the ring race. Otherwise, we wouldn't have had much of a movie. I think, and I could be wrong here, but aren't there a bunch of different type of, like... I don't want to know if they're, like, lesser, but... like, non-mainstream races to the Tolkien universe that was also not included in that? Hobbit Wraith wouldn't be so scary. I mean, they could sneak up on you, though. Tolkien made a lot of furry races we don't talk about. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, ha. Okay, here's where we need it to be. That's a good point. Yeah, like the trees. And even the orcs, because it was said that the orcs actually, even though the orcs in the movie were all warlike, there was like an orcish society. There were orc wives. Maybe, you know what? Maybe the orcs wouldn't have sided with Sauron if they got a ring too. Let by Thrall. The Ents just like to grow things. I don't think they'd even be interested, but maybe they should have been offered one is what I'm saying. It's kind of rude not to offer one. Bobblehead. It's a lot of things not to have a match on. Yeah, Smeagol was a hobbit. Who said otherwise? If it was Team Palpatine, I'm sure he's just going on a rant. Oh, okay, there you go. Consul Crab, welcome to you. Yeah, I thought he was a hobbit too. Not sure Sauron was worried about being rude. I mean, maybe Sauron was a pretty chill dude if you weren't a human, an elf, or a dwarf. Ooh, fusion cores. Was that it, though? Smeagol lived in a van down by the river. Man, I watched a documentary on Chris Farley just the other week. I was shocked at how young he was. I don't know why. I thought he was at least in like his like mid-40s. Apparently he died at 32. Seems like he did so much before then, though.
Yes.
Oh, you wouldn't like him anyway, Jester. He's not dry humor. Better safe than sorry.
I don't know the password. I'm telling the truth.
What's the password? Where's Rachel? Ooh, the screen's kind of small, though. Toxic? We know it's not toxic. It's maybe Sans. Can't be Sonic? Yes, in the beginning. I'm feeling it. Oh! Swear to me. I'm gonna have to refresh my memes with that movie, too. Oh, now we can just guess. Shock?
I'm in.
Hey, man, that's still an important role, though, Feta. Yeah, you don't get all the glory when you're tossed the passes. That's true.
There we go.
But it's teamwork, baby. It seems like there should be something bigger in one of those, but what can you do?
Yes.
That's it. I pick all these doors, and for what? Now I'm late. This gunner conscript probably got gunned down. I mean, would you really need to smoke, though, if you had ascended to godhood? You could just make yourself high.
Get over here.
Maybe that was like a represent... I'm trying to think. I don't remember him smoking either.
You've been following me.
Yeah. Z247.
Are you here for the synth?
I'm here to pick up an order. 2 large pepperoni and a calzone. Name is...
Oh, calzone sounds
If you're not
good.
here for the synth, then you're here for me. What do you...
I just want your transponder codes.
I need what's in your head.
That you cannot have.
Well, that didn't work. Shit.
Here.
Oh, jeez. This is gonna get messy.
You a new one.
He does have some HP, though.
Or is this too easy? Time to make a mess.
Yeah, I could have taken that chip out of his head peacefully. We could have left him intact. Here we go. Put it right into his mouth. Oh my god! Terrible damage. Oh shit, but we needed a chip out of there, didn't we? Cracked him open like a fucking walnut. I'm kind of curious. When was the last time I saved? I want to know if I could have talked him into just giving me his brain. I'm not sure. Where is everybody? They tend to get lost. Do we like the gunners? I feel like the gunners are assholes. I think I should execute them. Is the chip still intact? Believe it or not, it was fine.
He deserved to die. I know you're not here for me, but I can't get out. Not on my own. I'm going to have to trust
Right,
you
Donkey?
to help
I
me.
mean, blasting him with a shotgun probably should have killed him.
Who are you?
Oh, probably should have blew up the chip.
I promise I won't run. The guard put the password in a toolbox. Over there, under the stairs. Use it to gain access to the terminal. And open the door.
Quaid, start the reactor. Yeah, I don't know about all this.
Use the terminal to open the door.
Turn elevator on. Oh, apparently that turns the sneezes on too. Open sesame. Oh, thank you for the blessings.
Thank you. I don't know what to say.
She looks just like that one chick that had to take the medication to stay young.
Oh, you must not have heard. I'm a superhero. I do this for a living.
My institute designation is K-198, but I prefer Jenny. So yes, I'm a synth, if you hadn't already guessed.
The name gave it away.
I just didn't think he'd find me so fast. I think I would have lost him too. But then I was captured by these mercenaries. And all this happened. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna look for supplies before heading out.
Don't bother, I looted everything.
No, I don't need any more help. The Commonwealth is unforgiving. I need to make it on my own or I'm dead. Maybe we'll meet again, under better circumstances.
I mean, you could have joined the team. I got plenty of room in the caravan.
Hey there.
I don't want to die. If you're going to kill me, then do it.
Excuse me.
Well, he asked for it. Ooh. They're bad people, okay? They're bad people. All right, clean that up. They were hunting down poor Jenny. They just come back for free XP. Ha! Ooh, first fat man. Dogmeat, you're the commander of heavy weapons. It's very ethical, Feta, because the gunners have been trying to kill us the whole game.
Hey.
This is a great opportunity to send a message.
Hey.
Oh, come on, Dogmeat. Stop fucking with me, man. Yeah, you. Yeah, you stop fucking with me.
Terminal's gotta be somewhere.
How about, open? Cool, great password. Ooh. Oh, it's supposed to be another way out onto the roof. Oh, thank you, Teen Palpatine. I'm trying something different today. It's called Sweating My Ass Off. Gives a very grungy look. Got no AC. I do not control the AC here, unfortunately. And given all the equipment that I have in my room, it gets real hot here real fast. The rest of the house tends to feel good. I want to just keep my window open because there's a nice breeze. I slid open the door the other day, and there's just a giant spider sitting there on the inside of the mesh. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, if I keep this open, this room's going to be infested again real fast. Bork a bork. Oh, here's what we're looking for. Fusion cells. Be there anything else out here? I think I can make it. Yeah, actually, I don't know about that. All right, this is a great spot to take a quick AFK. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes. I'll leave you guys with this beautiful view, and then we'll get back to it. Just aim for the bushes. How about one of those little clown cups that you can jump into? Hey, Ton and Foobs, welcome, guys. They're not going to push us over. They're our good friends. Oh, and thank y'all for that. Welcome back. So, okay, don't get too close. I'm sure that's it. They just wanted to give us a nice view up here. And this has to go back to who now? Have the chip analyzed. Probably down in the waist, yeah? No? I don't even know who would analyze. Maybe in the brain clinic? Dude, we still have Pikmin's gallery, too. Come in. Bring cure to Daisy and Good Neighbor. That's not it. Got to return. Okay, let's do some of these. These look like fun. Permit. What do you need a permit for? You on for fishing? Gotta go to 8 Vault 80? Why would somebody do that? That's madness. All right. Okay, so yeah, a couple days ago I sent this dude's sister back here. And I just guess I guess I completely forgot. Let's try to get those sentences in English. Forgot to come back and claim the reward.
Edward, are you there?
Oh, if you were in a break, though, wouldn't it take longer, Apple? It'd be like months. Breaks ain't too bad.
Edward, switch over to the Hartley modulator. Do you copy? Not now.
No. How's this?
Oh, that's done it. Edward, what's going on there?
We're under attack. They're inside the building.
Inside? Can you keep them out of the basement?
I'm trying, Jack. I've never seen raiders that...
And he's dead.
For God's sake, Sammy, the doorway, right there. Sorry. Things are a little busy around here right now.
Listen, if they're inside the building, you...
Hi. Got it.
Not now.
Office. Elevator. You better round up whoever you can and get...
Hello? Edward? Come in. Edward! There's no signal at all.
Hey, Jack.
What's happening, Jack?
Not now.
If these people
Come
are
on.
inside
Let's have a fucking talk here.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I always knew it would end this way. I never should have allowed you to lock up Lorenzo in that place.
That isn't helping, Mother. And as I recall, using the serum was your idea, not mine.
So what are you
The
going
serum.
to do?
I said I'll handle it. I'm thinking.
I don't need anything right now, thank you.
What's going on?
That was Edward. He's at Parsons, the old asylum. They're under attack by raiders.
Let's talk rewards.
Strange. The guards have held off raiders before without any trouble. I don't know what's gone wrong this time.
Well, I found Emo Genie.
I found Imogene. She's fine.
Oh, yes, good.
Thank God. At least one
Oh,
soul
so
conquered
close.
all the
So close to
You'll
the
be
level.
wanting to be paid, of course. Edward usually handles these things. Caps is what you use for currency, isn't that right? Here. I hope that's the right amount.
Yes, you
Now, we
humans and
really
your
need to
caps for
focus on the
currency.
current emergency.
How
We
can
deal
you
in
be
jet
so
here.
callous about your sister's safety?
I wonder if these could be the same raiders that stole that last shipment. If some of them had used the undiluted serum, it could explain their unusual success against Edward's men.
Let's go with annoyed. I'm feeling kind of
I'm
annoyed.
used to not knowing what's going on.
I'm sorry if you feel that I've been keeping you in the dark. The serum that the raiders stole confers a host of benefits. The main one being to halt aging. My family and I are all over
Whoa.
400 years old.
So they were
But
already
it also
200
confers
before the
other,
war happened.
Side effects, especially in the undiluted form that the raiders stole.
If you're 400 years old, then you were born before the Great War.
Yes, I think you were too. I'd say mid-21st
Huh,
century.
small world.
That's right.
I was in cryosleep until recently.
Interesting. We'll have to talk more about that later, but time presses. Is there anything else before we get going?
What's
I
Parsons?
think it's time you told me what's really going on at Parsons.
You're right. It's past time you knew.
Jack, are you sure it's wise telling him all this?
My father, Lorenzo Cabot, is confined in Parsons. He became dangerously unstable after handling an artifact he found on an archaeological dig in Arabia. He gained various seemingly paranormal powers.
I
as well
want
as
that
becoming
artifact.
increasingly irrational
I hope it's a
and
puzzle
violent.
box.
In the end, I had no choice but to confine him. For his own safety, as well as ours.
Reminds me of Code
In the
Veronica.
course of my attempts to cure him, I discovered that the artifact had introduced anomalies into his blood. So the source of his insanity is also the
Have you not
basis
done this
of the
before? I don't
treatments that have
think
prolonged
so.
all our lives. The irony isn't lost on me, but if he were to escape from Parsons, I would lose my father forever. I will not allow that to happen. Not to mention that the artifact has made him paranoid, homicidally violent, and endowed with extraordinary abilities.
Endowed.
Being locked up for 200 years by your own son might make anyone a bit grumpy.
I'm getting tired of your constant jibes.
My fan
Just do
theory
what
is
you're
that
being
Fallout
paid to do.
canon predates
Before
Elder
we
Scrolls
go,
canon. The
I
nuke
need
helped
you to
create
understand
magic.
something.
Beautiful.
When we get to Parsons, you need to do
And
exactly
eventually,
what I
we
tell
all
you.
die off, our
Nothing
genes
more,
spread back into the
nothing
water,
less.
all
Is
the new
that
races
clear?
are created. How does Elder Scrolls go? Isn't it all elves? Everybody started as an elf and then it branched out from there.
Got it.
Good. Make sure you have whatever you'll need for a serious battle. I'll wait for you outside.
Jack, be careful. And
Jack, be careful. Jack, be quick.
I love Father at least as much as you do. But you know as well as I do that if he gets free, there will only be one option.
All right, so we gotta meet him outside and hunt down the beast. What are you playing, Jaws again? For never. That's what I get for eating pistachios on my break and a hunk of pistachio in my throat.
This place looks different.
Now, who are we supposed to find? Meet Jack outside Parsons State Insane Asylum. And where, might I ask, is that? Apparently, like, right here? What? Why are you telling me to go inside? What's going on here? Why do elves always get the fucking high ground? Always the first, always atrocious, immortal? I think because by their nature, they're ancient. Right? They live long lives. They tend to be wise. Wisdom comes with time.
Years older than you, Blue.
Why pushover pistachios and not the clearly superior almond? Pistachios are way healthier for you. I was doing almonds for a while too. I just saw a comparison today. Did you know calories in a cup of almonds? 828 calories. Are you serious? In one fucking cup? A cup is not very big. Calories in cup of pistachios. Apparently 7. Okay, maybe what I consider to be a cup is way different. That's gotta be it, because these pistachios say like 20 pistachios are like, I don't know, 200 calories. It's bullshit. Either way, apparently they're high in calorie. It's the oils. They're definitely oily, and they are healthy. I'm trying to cut down my caloric intake, though. Cup is not that many, though. Something feels off here, because I'm looking at the back of the packaging. Love nuts? Dude, they're something that I'm newly getting into, because I'm trying to eat healthier. And almonds are good, but pistachios are freaking addictive. Favorites, pumpkin seeds? I haven't had pumpkin or sunflower seeds, God, probably like 15 years. I was tempted to get some pumpkin seeds the other day, though. The shells are high in fiber? You don't mean like the outside of the pistachio, do you? I don't think you're supposed to eat that.
Just decided this made Jack more impressive, or even crazier than I thought.
I don't know what in the hell it's pointing at in here. I think it's full of shit. And it's so full of shit that if it doesn't give me a better direction outside, I'm just leaving. I'm gone. I'm packing up. Blend pistachio shells into a smoothie? Sounds crunchy. Can you eat pistachio shells? You cannot eat pistachio shells. It's too hard and it may break or chip your teeth. In some cases, it may cause serious gastrointestinal problems. At first, the pistachio skin may seem worthless and useless. No, okay, well, there's more there. I'm not falling for your black magic.
Let's go.
No, thank you.
Just to be clear, under no circumstances can we allow
Oh, I hear him talking. He's back here now.
I've lost my father forever.
What if I grind him up and put him in a smoothie? Gastrointestinal problems.
Trying to cure him.
I did it. I leveled up. Me. Little Pepto in the smoothie? No, thank you. Alrighty. Just about everything's maxed out for crafting. This is good. Should probably max out blacksmith. And then we're gonna go big boy gun, then endurance. If my dog didn't want to get hurt, it shouldn't have ran next to this exploding set of cars. That's not on me. That's on dog. Yeah, they're immortal, but it's really sad to watch it scooting along on the ground, whining in pain.
I'm sure his psychosis would be cured if it could be removed. But so far, all my attempts have failed. It's fused too tightly with his nervous system.
Ah, yes, the reverse escort. This isn't the insane asylum, is it? Oh, you're running through the bushes.
I'm well aware of the apparent
This place is fucking spooky.
my father being the source of the treatment that is prolonging my own life. But I assure you that if I had the chance, I would gladly give it all up to have my father back, even for a short time.
Okay, get a legendary raider. Let's blow up this evil dog. Note, it's completely evil. It's not a good boy like dog meat. He does have a Skyrim hat on, though. Hold on, there was a legendary raider. They might have a cool weapon. Still dog. Nah, I'm pretty sure he was more machine than dog. Couple taps on the head real quick. Knock, knock. Stop running. Sweet dreams are made of these. Oh, no. Ah, his knee's bleeding. It's bleeding off into the sky. Poor Nick. Yeah, don't slap me with your blood fan, please. Oh, the sledge of a duelist. What the fuck is that? That's horrifying. That's what that is.
Piper.
You know, I still really appreciate the fact that you're not an idiot.
Great. No, cool. You finally noticed?
Took you this long to notice, huh?
No, I
That's just a
didn't
texture bug.
I could just use some help.
The blood
This
decal
isn't the
stretched
sort of
out
thing I'd
way
normally
too far.
bother anyone else with, but you just seem really good with people, and I've got this issue
Buddy.
with my sister, Nat, becoming me.
What do you mean becoming you? What? How?
Becoming you? What do you mean?
I'm just terrified she's gonna start taking up like her big sis. I mean, think about the life we lead. No offense intended, Blue, but personal safety doesn't exactly seem like either of our strong suits. I can't have her ending up
Clone
like
Wars. Isn't that the cartoon, Apple?
dodging bullets and running.
Or is there
from
a new
other
thing
people
coming
she
out?
Pisses off. It's part of the reason I'm on the road so much. Part of the reason I'm here with you. I keep thinking, maybe if I make myself scarce, if I'm not around her enough,
I didn't know they were still making that. I thought that was already done.
she'll just go back
Like
to
years
being
ago.
Sweet, innocent Nat.
Oh,
Paper
thank you,
girl,
Laura. I thought it
an
matched
all-around
nicely, too.
upstanding citizen. What do I do, Blue?
It's not actually that bad. I've always heard that the show was good.
You just love her. Family's precious. The last thing you want to do is drive them away, because you might lose them forever.
You're right. I can't risk that. Thanks, Blue. Who'd expect wandering off with a stranger to turn out this well? They really don't make them like you anymore. You're a hell of a friend, you know that?
Oh, cast into the friend zone. Or are we?
Just friends, huh?
Well, yeah. I guess, but I thought so. Unless, you know, something changes. God, did it get hot in here? But hey, thanks again for listening. It's a real weight off my chest to be able to talk it out with someone. So, you wanna hit the road?
On the road again. Oh, now already?
Sure thing.
Just what you said about Nat. I've been going over it again. And
What I
again
said
in
like a
my
couple
head.
seconds ago. Right.
What you said was right. Family's too precious. What kind of life is she gonna have if I never go near her again? It's just... Sometimes it feels like the only things I've got in life are Nat and the paper. Having someone I can count
In
on.
Oblivion, I could always delete the
Someone like
broken meshes and the game would auto
meant a lot
reinstall
to
during
me.
the next game
Not a
initialization.
lot of people want to hang around.
I mean, I
with
assume
the
that
movie
mesh
reporter.
is just a bug. It's not actually a bad mesh. They probably generate the blood decal. And just something goes wrong, it stretches too far.
A little girl in a printing press. Sounds like a rich life you've made for yourself.
Ain't that the truth? I mean, I never started the paper to make friends. I just wanted to right the things I thought were wrong. And when Nat and I first got to Diamond City, there was a lot of wrong. Crooked guards, lousy infrastructure. There was a hole in the exterior wall that was patched over with a bookcase. One
Bookcases are pretty sturdy.
That's it. I started the paper more as an act of desperation than anything else. Turned out I wasn't the only one who wanted things to change. After the first couple of editions, people may not have agreed with what I said, but everyone was listening.
Well, you know, there's a lot more to
Still,
fix.
A lot of work to fix that town.
Oh yeah, but it's come a long way. When that first edition hit the stands, I felt like I'd finally done something worth doing. But afterwards, things...
Was Chloe the blue hair girl, Apple? Or was she the main
didn't wanna
character?
talk the way they used to. Seemed that overnight I'd gone from being Piper, friend and confidant, to Piper, the nosy snoop. A lot of
Blue hair
folks,
girl? She's
they
no
haven't
good.
treated me the same since.
Everybody always fangirling over her, but she's a bad person. With a capital B. Like, I knew she was no good when we were hanging out in her... No, I do understand, because we were hanging out in her room, and she was trying to smoke pot. And I was like, I don't want any of that. You shouldn't do that. Your dad's abusive. You shouldn't do that. And she's like, come on, man. It's just one
Didn't
spliff.
say something wrong, did
And
I?
she lit it up, and her dad came in, and she was like, you gotta take this, man. You gotta take this. You can't let me take the fall for this. If he thinks it's you, it'll be fine. She actually, after peer pressuring me into smoking, wanted me to take the fall when she got in trouble. Like, what sort of fucking psycho
Kinda like
is
to know what you're
she?
thinking.
Okay, sorry. You can count
You
on
can
me.
count on me, Piper.
I know I can. You're not
Bad
afraid of me like
influence
everyone
she
else.
is.
I was sure that the paper would be the best thing I ever did in my life. But
Yeah, well, he does need to lighten up. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying her rationale was also just as abusive.
for a long time.
Mm-mm.
I just never expected I'd actually get them. So thank you for being the friend I can count on.
Ooh.
It sounds to me like
I would
you're
never let
interested
them
in
use me,
becoming
Phantom Link.
more
I'm
than
too
just
strong for that.
Oh, I mean...
I might have timed it perfectly. I can't tell. Have you lost usage of your arms
thought
yet?
about you that way. everybody. Not that I'm always thinking
She's been
about it.
abandoned by literally
It's
everyone in
just-
her life. So let me
Ooh.
tell you,
I'm
Apple,
loud and
if you
pushy
pursue the
and
Chloe route,
constantly
pursue,
getting in over my head.
she will abandon
Why
you.
would someone like you ever want
Because in
someone
her
like me?
mind, she'll abandon you before you abandon her. It's just gonna hurt. Yeah, we've probably seen the worst
All we've been
already.
through? I've already seen you at your worst.
And you're still here, aren't you? Goodness, Blue, I don't know what to say.
She is bent. Right, that's what
You're
I'm
everything
saying.
I could ever ask for. Come on, let's not keep the world waiting.
She would be loyal like a dog? I know some people like that in real life, too. Having reached the highest level of affinity, you get the gift of gab. And what exactly does gift of gab do? You receive double XP for speech challenges? Oh, hell yeah. It's real. Well, don't come crying to me when she leaves you.
Hey, Hancock.
You look like you could use this.
I know I don't because I have
That
too
was
much
all right.
shit already.
Yeah, sure.
How about Kate?
Hey,
Please stop turning around when I try to talk to you.
that was all.
Fine by me. You wanted to ask something?
I want to trade.
Didn't have anything else.
Sure.
Can you really, Busty? All right, well, we got to do it for the XP then. That's just what it is. Ada? Anybody? I'm done. You know what, Taco? I'm sorry. I wanted to keep it. I really did. But nobody wants to carry the sledgehammer around for me because they're all being very selfish. So, oh, it's worth $1,000? Shit. Deacon, no. Stop. Somebody. Somebody out there, please.
What's the matter?
Didn't have anything else.
Sure.
I want to give it to anybody, dude. They're all fucking walking away from me. They're giving me dialogue. They don't want to trade. You're supposed to just be able to get up real close to them and it fixes
Wait
it.
there.
Ah, that did actually. Beautiful. Okay, Piper gets it. Piper can't carry anymore. Piper, you're weak. Let's see what type of pipe junk she's carrying. Pipe. It's a mighty fine weapon. Pipe. Piper carrying all the pipes. I can't carry anymore. Fine. Shotgun shells, tactical advanced pistol. She's got a minigun. Okay. Preston! Preston, I've got even more shit now. Preston,
Heads up.
stop.
What do you need?
Stop walking away from me, Preston.
Sure. Here's my supply.
God, he's not going to be able to carry it either, is he? Yes. Oh, all right. I feel content now. It does make her interesting and relatable, Pack, and I'm fine with that. But as a person, they probably shouldn't be idolized and romanced. They got to heal themselves before they can heal or they can help other people. All right. Officially, 4:20 a.m. Smoke 'em if you indeed have 'em. Snub nose, gone. Submachine gun, I guess, gone. What kind of shit am I carrying around? Pipe river, yeah, you're gone. I'm carrying too much, and I don't even know what it is. Is it my dress? My nice dress? It's the weed time. Did Dignan get it? Dignan got it. If it's weapon mods, no, it's not. I cleaned them out. Oh, you don't think I still have the concrete, do you? Just a bag. Well, there's one bag. I bought a 100-pack of concrete earlier. Oh, yeah, there you go. 49-pound quad missile launcher.
You sure you want to leave that?
Yeah, I'm sure. Strong, do you want it? He says,
Strong.
give to me.
Strong learn new word. Strong learn respect.
R-E-S-P-E-C-T. Please won't you carry this for me?
Hey, Piper.
Hey, here. Something
And
to
she
keep
gives me
sharp.
bubble gum.
Always worked for me.
Bubble gum keeps you sharp. Maybe I'll just walk the rest of the way, since apparently nobody wants to talk to me.
Nick.
How we doing on the hunt for Eddie's tapes?
You've been there the whole time.
Still.
Just let me know.
Nick, please.
Heads up.
Nick Valentine.
I'm all ears.
Thank you.
If I got it.
Hi. And of course, his packing a bowl is hard with only 1.5 hands. It's gonna have to be a skill set that you acquire, though. Oh my God, Nick, what are you fucking carrying, my dude? Yo, with the fucking sword ready to go, though. Take that, Woogie. This is such a mess. This is such a terrible mess. Okay. I am so overweight. My life is spiraling as I become a pipe weapon collector. That can't be it. There has to be more. Short pipe rifles. Drop them. You're almost double your capacity. It's bad. I'm getting pulled straight into the ground. I still mourn the end of the Battletoad streams. One day, Battletoads will ride again. Gloriously into the sunset. Oh yeah, weren't we following that guy at one point? What the hell happened to that? I don't think getting drunk is going to get us out of this position, Chris. I think that we need to make some adult choices and clean ourselves up. He has slowly walked to sanctuary. That'll show him. Man, we already replay a lot. I mean, this is a replay right here. A lot of replays that happen on this, my channel. Games like Tingle? Nope. Nope. Tingle, I took my 3DS disc of that and I tossed it into the incinerator. I used it as fuel and I crafted it into my latest katana.
Even good people do crazy things when they're scared. That'll be Diamond City's motto.
You watch your step. Got my eye on you.
All right, Apple, don't get angry and break another hand on the table. One's enough. Get my sad Keanu on over here.
If so, makes sense that they're keeping a low profile. It's a dangerous idea and is met by some very mixed reactions around the Commonwealth. I guess if you are out there...
Piper!
Hey, you that traitor?
Get that shit out of here.
You see any ointment? I got me this itch.
Don't worry, I got my finger on the button. There's no pyramids coming in tonight.
And out of sight. But you might want a secondary weapon for flexibility.
Hey, man, I got a lot of weapons. I don't need any more weapons. In
take a
fact,
look.
I was
Sure.
hoping to pawn
Don't
some
forget
off onto
this-
you, Arturo. Laser pistols. What else we got? Quick pipe pistols. Those three we're using. Boom, boom, boom. Sorry, Taco. Boom. This one sounds kind of interesting. Did I pass over those hunting rifles, too? Yeah, we got to put the hunting rifles away. Acomid. No such thing. Not yet. You never even used the 44. That's why I don't want to carry it around, because I got too much stuff, man. I need my freedom. What I really need are some stims, though. Yeah, that pyramid doesn't deserve to see the light of day. That's terrible. Stimmies. Stim packs. Miniguns. Stimmies. Where are they? I know they're in here. You're really not going to sell any? Is that what this is? Well, maybe somebody else has some junk I can carry. Hey, Codpiece.
Look alive.
Can I be...
Oh, look at you. Actually not carrying that much. Yeah, this other chick sells them, too. McReady, hello. I'm talking to you, pal.
What are your thoughts on our relationship?
When it comes down to it, I like having you in my corner. Let's try and keep it that way.
That's all for now.
All right.
No, that's not all. I want your items. I know you've got a ton of
alive.
items. Assault rifle? Yeah, why not? You want the assassin's left arm? Oh, now he's naked again. How does this keep happening? 5 laser pistols. Damn. Ratty skirt. That's what he was wearing. Mushi Mushi Liratov. 4:30 in the morning. Somebody overslept tonight. The amount of failed pyramids is directly proportional to the amount of pyramid building attempts. Yeah, it is, but I don't think they actually want to build them. I think they're just trying to be saucy. Oh, what is that? Leave for 2 minutes. It's been pandemonium in here, dude. Absolutely wild.
Well?
Gonna waddle my way over here.
Some custom
Yeah, I did.
hardware?
Sounds
We
refreshing.
got a free workbench for all your modifications.
You know what my favorite kind of sleeps are?
Myrna.
When you pass the fuck
Well,
out, you
I
wake
suppose
up
we can
like
do
10
business.
hours later, and you don't even know who you are anymore. Like, you've
I'll take a look.
completely
Sure.
just
don't call it
broken
junk.
down into sleep. It's like waking up from a coma. Don't need you or you.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Speaking of comas, hey, Az Kika coming in with the 34 years. Thank you very much, Az. I appreciate it. How are we doing on this lovely, what is it, Wednesday out there? Got the big boy guns. The best sleep is when you can remember the plot line to your dream and get ride that high for a few hours while remembering it. I had a dream last night. I had a dream that I was killing spiders all around my room, actually. I remember it now. True story. And when I was working out right before stream, I was swinging the kettlebell, and I looked up, and on the ceiling, there was a spider. I was like, this motherfucker's not going to come down on top of me, is it? I'll go ahead and spoil it for you. When I was done, he was slowly coming down. These things are absolute fucking savages. They need to leave Toki alone. Anything else on there? I think these armors are weighing me down too. I should probably give them to somebody. A dream series. So like you wake up and you're like, oh yeah, this was part 37 of the dream.
Surplus, everything you need.
Sure, I can help you.
How about we fork you over some armor? Because I'm sick of carrying this shit around. Of course, you can't carry anymore. Why would you be able to carry anymore? Got a lawless wasteland. Lyra, without you here curating, it's gotten wild tonight. Frankly, I've never seen anything like it. Taco's been taking edibles all night. Gonna chase Teen Palpatine out of the chandelier. Kept dreaming about rocket power flight. Well, you basically wrote Iron Man, is what it sounds like. Well, Joss is... maybe this was a dream, but I thought Joss stopped by a while back. True or false? We saw him for a few fleeting moments before he once again drifted into the dream space. Working my way over to Prescription Town.
Detective's honor. Keep out of
Got chems right here for you, brother.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Chems for a balanced lifestyle.
My favorite thing, though, is actually being able to draw a map of the dreamscape. It's always consistent. That is interesting. The fact that it's even consistent is kind of weird, to be honest. Auto magic combat shotgun. Whoa, combat shotgun's got to be better than my shitty shotgun, right? Ooh, let's craft that up. That sounds like fun. Marksman's powerful calibrated combat shotgun. That's even better. Get rid of this one. You suck. I dream about the same once every few months, and I always remember them. You know, when I was younger, I feel like I had more reoccurring. Or at least somewhat. Anymore, it's just a fucking mess. Like a representation of my life. You go on a first aid, find pork and beans. Sounds about right. How many of them stimmies you want a fork? Maybe like 8. I think I'm feeling a little better. Still, why? Why? What am I carrying that's so heavy? It's already sorted by weight, for fuck's sake. That thing's 21 pounds. I guess I just have a lot of weapons right now. I guess that's just it. All right. Always like the sawed-off double barrel. It's nice, but this one's just not doing the damage I needed to. Maybe sawed-off for combat shotgun's better. They will. They'll get you that way. Is there an emote once in a lifetime? What would that even consist of? 1, 3, 2. What? All right. Marksman's calibrated. That's what we wanted.
Thanks.
Calibrated, powerful receiver.
This is for you. I hope you can find a use. Asshole.
Ooh. Hey, can we stop with that language, Billy? I'm getting really sick of you calling me an asshole, you dick. How about we scrap this? Sawed off is cool looking, but it hardly does anything. That's what I'm noticing, too. Not a fan. Imagine making a fucking pyramid into somebody else's sentence. That's embarrassing. All right, calibrated, powerful. I still can't. We need screw you. I mean, telling me I need screws. Hey, what you guys have screws on you? Why are y'all sitting around? I'm sure we can find something to unscrew. Maybe this here table. Nope, steel and wood. Steel and wood. Get more concrete. No, don't scrap that yet. We need all the goodies inside first. Fire extinguisher holder. How are they not screws? Steel and wood, that's not how TV works. Rubber. All radio is rubber. Screws are only in machines, like a desk lamp? No. How about a steel grill? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have screws tagged. I just can't believe we already burned through them. Where's Trash Can Carla when you need her? Oh, wow, imagine that. Trash Can Carla.
Hey, Carla.
When you need her.
Hey there. Trading?
Mm-hmm.
I'll take a look, sure.
You break it? You
Titanium. Wait, what are we talking about right now, Apple? In real life? Junk. All right, anything that says screw gets bought. Antique globe. Fuck you, I'll take the concrete. Oh, is there a crafting system like that in Nier as well? Gear spring crystal. I do like crystals. Screw. Playing on very hard difficulty. Just got chased from Lexington to Concord by 12 ghouls. Terrified I turn a corner and see him coming. That is immersion. How about like a shipment of screws? Oh, Carla, you're the best. I love you. Let's transfer all those goodies in. Calibrated powerful receiver. So I don't know. I mean, 75 advanced receiver. What do we get? Exceptional damage, more sensitive trigger, better rate of fire. It sounds like an all-around win to me. We'll take that.
Nothing wrong with a little extra firepower.
Long barrel. None of those matter much to me. Do we need a compensator for recoil? Maybe a silencer on the shotgun. Would you like that, Dignan? Let's make it nice and quiet. I do like the reflex dot. The drum's pretty good. I like that too. This guy's already pretty solid. No, okay, no silencer. I don't really care about aiming with scopes with my shotgun. Cool. Done and done and done. Shall we hear her roar? Oh, yeah. It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum. Let's go ahead and slap in. We had something else to throw in here, too. The VATS Enhanced Radium Rifle. As much fun as an Iradium rifle sounds. Technically, Big Mac, I did just get some bubble gum, so the saying is a little bit less oomph than it might have in the past. On your chest. I don't really give too many craps about these. It does seem good, but it's kind of heavy. Oh no, my Silver Shroud outfit. Give it back. Those guys are probably kind of heavy too. All right, what do we got next? Meet Jack outside of the asylum. Okay. Of course, because we explored up here, it makes it much easier. In fact, I believe I already cleared this out once.
Men seem to have given a
My
good
man
account
just
of
walked like
themselves.
10 miles up
Not
here.
good enough, sadly.
And as I feared, this place looked very spooky.
There we can see how bad things really are. Okay, stick close, follow my orders, and I'm sure everything will be fine.
It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Damn, 4 people. Does that get a timeout? Are we going by Ragnar rules for Woogie now?
This place was an insane asylum. Maybe we should skip it.
How disgusting.
Chained up on the other side.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting in there, Professor.
Door's blocked from the other side somehow.
Can't pick this.
Requires a key for that one. All right, piss off with this guy.
Let's just get through this garden quickly. We're starting to hate this place.
People are talking about people.
Keep your eyes open.
Pretty good.
These assholes using a stealth.
You want to play a little game? No, thank you. I'm already playing a game. Blast the cartridge. Oh my God! Something blew up back there. We just like swords, it's true. I did watch an hour-long documentary on making authentic Japanese samurai swords in a forge last night. Talking about people. It's a fascinating process. I'd like to try it. If we could maybe use your kiln at work, Apple, I'm sure they would understand.
This is my property. You.
What? I don't. Oh, there's a lot of pine wood. You don't have a kiln? Wait, I thought you said you... Yes, you do. You said that you made a bunch of sculptures, right? Don't you fire those? Air dry. Oh, I don't think you can do an air dry sword.
That's it.
Not with that attitude. Well, it wouldn't be really good. You get a lot of fire, and you get that satisfying sound when you dunk it in the water. Legendary Rad Roach. Where the hell was it?
Strong like dark.
Who the fuck using a kiln in 2021? I would. The toaster oven at the art studio? That's hilarious. So you could bake up your clay and then immediately toss in a bagel. Blast furnace or don't even try. That's what I'm saying. Get it fucking lit.
Ain't exactly scenic.
The one Rad Roach does search every time. It's the one that got away, Hatako. Oh, yeah, well, that's all right. It's just a powered left arm. Well, maybe it's time we get the fundraiser running, Apple.
Edward.
They don't call it fundraiser for nothing, because it's fun to raise the money.
But I don't think I can get up.
You kept them from using the elevator?
Yeah. I sent the elevator down to the basement, like you wanted, and shut it down.
Good.
Shot quite a few of them before they decided to leave me alone in here. Haven't seen anybody for quite a while. I think. It's hard to keep track of time.
Are you sure you can't get up? I could really.
Yeah, I guess it was like an hour or two since we called him, huh?
I'm pretty damn sure.
Well, then don't worry about it. Me and your friend here will have to take care of things ourselves.
Ooh, bobblehead.
We've definitely reached the basement.
Ooh, charisma. Does that mean I get 11? Tell me I get 11 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10.
Though I don't
Still got 10.
understand how they knew how to get past it. It doesn't matter now. We'll have to go through the abandoned part of the building.
Oh,
it looks
joy.
like the Abremelin field is still functioning. Although several of the security doors in the basement have already been breached. We'd better hurry if we want to stop them. They seem determined to reach Lorenzo for some reason.
What's
What
going
exactly
on?
is going on here?
I demand
suppose
answers.
It's time you knew. It's hard to overstate exactly how dangerous the artifact has made Lorenzo. In addition to being homicidally psychotic, He has also
Guess
gained
between
enhanced
1 and
strength
10. I'm going to go with
and
9.
unusual resistance
Also,
to most
Poison, welcome
kinds
to
of
you.
physical damage. He also commands a kind of local telekinesis, which appears to be projected by the artifact itself.
Telekinesis. Now you're talking my...
For these
You're
intruders
talking
find a
my
way to set
speed.
Lorenzo free. Follow me.
Be careful, Jack.
6 was the answer. Oh, well.
You too.
So, elevator's busted. But we did get the bobblehead, which at the end of the day is what's important. Six all along. That's okay. I knew that. I just didn't want to win because I thought it wouldn't be any fun.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Hey, Poison coming in with a 5. That's right, 5 gift subs. Hey, thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that. Throwing them on out to Roger Stone, Big Mac, Zig Out, Flora, Wolf Lord, Super Dirt Bro. Welcome aboard, guys. Enjoy those bearded dragon emotes. Toshi, black or yellow? Black. We'll go with black. Close enough. Well, thank you. What a good sport, considering that I was almost half of the number off. Some people just like making the world a better place. Are there more raiders back there, or are those the boys? We got a sub-train. Phantom Blink hears it, and he immediately goes for it. I see, they're shooting up top. Having this many companions does make things kind of a shit show. Two and 3. How many licks does it take to get to the center of the raider? Apparently it's 4. Make sure to remember this shit at Christmas. Oh, I like that little twerk he did on the way down. I didn't break. That's some pretty powerful glass. Hey, Woogie coming in with the 100 for Phantom Link. Hey, wait a minute, that's not 4 bits. That puts us even closer to a complimentary hype train.
What a mess. Let's hope we can find
God bless this mess.
Utility elevator is on the bottom floor. Come on.
My best combat shotgun memory is at the end of Operation Anchorage, using the one to shred a bunch of outcasts. I mean, I'm not a big fan of Outcast either, Taco, but to shred them with a shotgun, that's pretty dark. Video is a great game. Worst part by full. Pack distracting me as these demonic fucking monkeys try and light me up. Says it drops too much. Imagine putting an MMO-style loot system into a mostly offline action game. I get it. It seems a little weird for a Soulsy-style game, too. Hey, Az, which was the Neo you didn't like? Did you play 1 or 2? He said he was sorry, Miss Jackson. Hoo hoo hoo, I am for real. Played 1 as well? Okay. I remember you were bitching about one of them a lot. Deathclaw Gauntlet, that does sound nice. I got your back, Token. Well, thank you, Link. Sorry, Nick. That was supposed to be a grenade. Frag out! That's a shame, man. It seems like there's been so many lazy PC ports lately. They just want that cash in. Me, BRB. Okay, you BRB. Be safe, you. That's all right, Woogie. Who's a good hustle, though. Survival mode? No way, Rambo. I've died plenty of times without surviving, thank you. I disagree, because Neo runs great on my PC. You saw the part where he was talking about 2, right?
No sign of him now. I don't like it. Hey, let's go. Start. Damn sure we're not
At least I think he was talking about 2.
Shut up and get back to your patrol.
Oh, hello there. Not certain. I assumed it was 2 anyway, since that's the one he was hating on. But maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was 1. It's possible I misinterpreted. We're reaching that magical 5 a.m. point where my head goes full spacey.
Over here! When you turn up, you're dead.
Guess I can start taking desk fans again.
You're dead. You hear me?
Yeah, I don't know about running around in here. Didn't work out so well for Morpheus and crew.
Playing games with me, huh?
Huh. Black Cat. Deja vu.
We don't have time for this.
Holy fuck, he's coming right for me. Berserk this.
This?
Wasn't very fitting of my taste either. I don't find it that appealing thematically. I haven't tried it. I know a lot of people really enjoyed it. I didn't hear as much hubbub about the second one. Sekiro was neat too, but I always preferred the Soul Styles loot. Which, from what Pac said, it sounds like there's a lot of loot in Neo.
Got it.
Ushaka hat? Never heard of it. Where are we off to? We did already get a bobblehead in here, right? So we're good on that end? Oh, for fuck's sake, really? That's a dangerous drop. Just because you're a 400-year-old immortal doesn't mean that I'm immortal too. Yes, I do come back from the dead, but that's different. That's not immortality. Well, the upgrade system sounds appealing, but yeah, getting tons of repeats, it's really boring. Call that weapon ashes to ashes? No, they call it street justice. Giant wall warning. I thought about making a comment, but I figured I'd cut you some slack.
The old utility elevator is still working.
We're in. Haven't noticed how every elevator in this game is the same? Interesting. I need like an extra wide elevator for me and the posse. Who's going out first?
Kill everyone you see. Don't hesitate. Can't let them release Lorenzo. We need to hurry.
Only opens with a key.
Thank you.
Who's that?
Some very nice, relaxing music as we assassinate this guy. How calming. Nothing like watching a person's decapitated head fly off backwards as fountains of blood continue to spray from his neck.
I don't like this one bit. What the hell's all this science junk doing here?
All those assholes upstairs, they still can't
Those
stop
idiots
me
are trying to shut down the Abremlin field. That's the only thing keeping Lorenzo from breaking out of there. We need to get in there.
Oh, he's got quite the helmet.
Hello, Jack.
Need the password.
Been a long time since I've had the pleasure of a personal visit.
Father, I will stop this.
That must be the
Powers have
artifact,
grown,
actually.
Jack. The artifact still has so much to teach me. Once I am freed, I will be happy to teach you too.
You know I can't let you out until I can remove the artifact. Let me see. Lucifer's balls. They've locked down all the security doors. I'll have to open them one by one from here while you work your way down the hallway.
About a
Quickly
6
now.
slot. You'll get a lot of 6 slotters. If you vendor them,
To shut down the containment.
you'll get a bunch of jewelers. Was that the Wood Elf's voice? It wouldn't surprise me if there's a lot of crossover. I don't actually know the Wood Elf by name. I've never
Running out
played a
of
Wood
time.
Elf.
That's right. You need to shut down the containment field in order to open the door.
I might play it back. You know me. I have so many long-form RPGs to play.
Apparently,
You know, for somebody called Lefty, he's swinging with his right arm. Put his ass on the ground. We're gonna hold him steady for a second. Mysterious serum. Ooh la la. Friendly fire much. They're immortal, so I use them as such. You gotta work with your assets, Foobs. His name's Lefty, throw you off. It's kind of like when you get somebody named Tiny and they show up and they're 5 feet. 6'5".
New business model. We team up.
Kill them
with a more
quickly.
shooter.
It's not too
You
late.
see where I'm going
It will
with
take
this,
some
right?
time for him to regain his powers. We still have a
You
chance to
underestimate my
Don't
powers.
listen to my son. He's the crazy one. You know this. Look at what he's done to me.
That's true. That does seem kind of crazy. Should we let him out?
generators to manual override, and I can flood his cell with a dose of Zeta
Uh-oh.
Ah, at long last. you
Uh-oh,
did the right
SpaghettiOs.
thing. You'll see.
Father, don't do this.
Too late, Jack. Why don't you wait there so that we can have that little chat that's so long overdue?
Get away while you can.
It seems Jack doesn't want to talk to his father. We'll have to kill him, you know. And all the rest of them.
How about a reward?
Say I do help you kill Jack and the rest of your family. What's in it for me?
What Jack stole from me, I will give to you freely. The gift of immortality. But first, I have some unfinished business.
Yeah,
to do.
yeah, I'm into it.
With your help, I trust. Meet me at Cabot House. I'm sure that's where the rats will congregate.
What a deal, right? Immortality, and I just have to sell out these other immortals? Yeah, I think we chose the right person to side with. You think so, Pack? I wonder what the other side of it was. At first, I thought it was going to be silly, and I would do it and we would just kill him and I'd be let down. Now he's got me a little excited. Downside is we gotta find the fucking way out of here. This place has been huge. It seems to want me to go that way. That's the way we came in, huh? Yeah, I've just, you know, these guys have really been kind of strange this whole time, and I don't necessarily think that they're the good guys. So the time on the East Coast, it's 5 a.m. on the dot. Unfortunately, that is not the time to blaze it. Blaze it time was 40 minutes ago. It's Bethesda game. The exit's always the elevator. That's right. Yep. You pull a switch and you come back out at the start of the dungeon. Come on, come on, get out of the way. Get out of the way. U-Hack's already dipping out. It just hurts him too much, that's all. Well, that's right. Okay, so this must have been the elevator where that one dude was... Okay, yeah. We're getting there. Man, I thought you guys went a little overtime, but it seems like everybody's ready for bed. Saying goodbye? Well, if you're gonna twist my arm, Drake and Yohact, all right, guys, it's 5:01. We got a whole bonus minute in tonight. But it is time for us once more to say goodbye. We shall not return tomorrow, because tomorrow's Wednesday, which is always my night off. We'll return on Thursday, starting at 11 o'clock Eastern Time, to pick right back up and see what happens with this X-Men that we just freed from the cage as he decimates his family. I hope that I can gain some sort of immortality out of it as he promised. I'm not going to buy all in on that one, though. I don't think it's going to happen, but we'll see what's up. Until then, guys, be safe, take it easy, and we'll catch you on Thursday.